All the latest news, sports, politics, entertainment, health, traffic, weather, and more. Listen to Unity Morning with Opo National, the only morning show you need.
Your friend Mamuina Che Mama Kwaba Unity Radio 103.9. Emra so say Anopa so and some ayabo no di free my Ghana mu di free ewiase afa na nyina said the munim bia sa Anopa de brem no so enne ye no mo beche. Yemfanya misro nya adwuma na yemfanya misro embo yembra na ebeboa yen Anopa isa fe na do afidi na to a yamamunyina Che yamamunyina Kwaba yesrese o join in Facebook feed now also was share so that others can also join us. And then you bon komo na ya share and someone teach you ekoso ewo ye my Ghana mu. But don't forget say Queen Elizabeth II, after reigning as the monarch of the UK for 70 years, has passed on. The Queen is dead. Said the NY breaking news no edema mo abrana Anopa Bosuo no na ene yebedi no ho komo kakra na yahwe ne ho nsem kakra na afi yato adwumadie ni so isan se Ghana de ohwa na chese ayewe no efa ye ho ni se UK ana se the Great Britain said the nyina anim no omo enkane no ye colonial masters nti se ye ka ohima na unim se enka ye ka Ghana na obeka nso se omo ene Ghana ye was something in common pa nti we no more or less yen kan say efa yen so ye ho bi isan say ohima ene the Great Britain ena omo tumi ebefa Ghana enso ede ebo omo boa na ye beka say omo colonize yen na ene yenua bema Ken Kalusha atnase Manucho Magandi enso enam kwan so enche obaba be kan sa. We are also expecting say Honorable Benjamin Kofi aye said the enro be kan homa edi djuma no so ene obetumi aba. Ken Kalu was missing in action yesterday. Enra you were all the information as to why he couldn't make it here, but yenka because obeka say akwewa kan ho obe na adi ni biu na ene no pe ma mencha me mame Agnes Boafo me mame Agnes Boafo apomti sen anopai me ma wache kwan soronko so me gidi se oho eye me chaw ena me mame eye the wash is very cry na me refinity Alice Kwa ma aleskra nso yama ache anopai yiri se onyankopon adom ho eye yede aseda kese ma owura danso ene dan auto repairs adwumayefo na yede kesipa nso ede ma eye Dr. Kwabi scientific care Dr. Kwabi scientific care omu nyina boy nchidom na ene yatena sia yede dwumadi ede ebramo Manucho Maganda Gaucho is almost here, but King of Radio is seated. Ken Galu?
Opo.
Abom say.
Yako padumo. Yemoye.
Bibia boko.
Bibia boko pa.
Ma mic ni mo na say obubom. What I say bibia koso.
Bibia boko pa.
We sure.
Nde.
Enu ade nje na wa ma.
Oh, na me hon fa kaka.
Be
na me hon fa kaka.
Sa. Ba yen so ya intelligence.
Oh, intelligence.
Can something different.
Oh, intelligence be.
Now kind intelligence now go here.
Yeah. Can't hear.
What kind intelligence now go here Manucho? Why?
Go here no. Intelligence yeah. Intelligence is free.
Hey.
Obi yale so na mo intelligence mo de Huh?
What's it?
We say now obi su yale so na we intelligent woman dey.
Me see your intelligence.
Intelligence yeah.
Okay, yeah. Manu, oh Manu Jazz, Manu Agova.
Coach be now me team be coaching the
now here also me start it.
Me coach, they be like I said the best way to defend is to attack. If you're able to attack, there's no way they're able to score a goal against you. Until me pay missiles now, Kalisha Chena no pay no abuano home BC.
What's easy in one
zano? I say Grand Portan, but the national senior I see.
What's easy in one zano about?
Maybe so. Or see any intelligence be a jachum. Before we think he has spoken.
He has spoken.
He has jachum.
I say on one the kind defending grandson yakasao. Kalu. Anyway. So what in there one take too much of your energy.
Everybody didn't.
Oh, are
that no share.
Yeah, bonny you say no kasa.
What's it? I see a bomb young blue grass still. Love it, Kasa.
No, I just sweater. That is not your rampa.
There be no Kalu, the also know you can internet queen free away from no back on same because no you can win more.
King would queen as a queen. Ghana for a year in no more to try yet to man. I got that no more, but they didn't put away my queen was a no, never per se, they can see you. Near queen to owner. A man for cry found a quay, so much to my cry.
Oh, yeah.
I got much to my many pay who run quite an it
has always been coming. They anticipated, well anticipated.
Everything that has like
no, I know, but maybe say Ghana for don't we are no much chantuma.
I've seen it. Say Photoshop there. Then it's a strange one. I mean, I say
Ghana for no much to me. Dan no Kobe who are for
George Floyd.
George Floyd we a year more Ghana.
So, maybe they are only being proactive. Say they will be on the age there at 96 there. They decided to just be proactive. Maybe we can pardon them because but whichever way where I disagree with Kaluni, I mean the Queen is one of the greatest icons. I mean the whole world, you know, we are celebrating a monarch of 70 years and counting. Ghana Diana ya kakure ko sin. Ghana so bi ka say ya ka yenti obi asiti. Oh yeah, because watch it. We talk about my independence. So when we had independence, this woman was there. He's been the queen for a long time. I mean,
70 years.
70 years. Ghana independent from 57 till now. I mean, so you can talk about she's been there for a long time. She's really lasted the moment.
King Kaluma and Kano was someone our producer for the show. Oh, but no pen. I mean, about monarchs, no pen can be brave. Apart from here, I don't think we have anyone to compare with. Maybe I just say my role model way Swaziland, Ken Meswati, the third. Or no, me some feeling or you know be brave, my role model. Say, but no, I don't think any monarch deserves a mention.
No, besides, they meant money on role model.
I didn't know you're a role model.
Warrior number or like 13 wives. I mean,
why dear?
Was it
Kiswati is
Ken Meswati Obonti
na obisimin sende link in the man.
Okay.
I then Swaziland na.
Swaziland.
Swati,
yeah, Ken Meswati.
There a man mundu ya no ya somo line.
Exactly.
No selecting.
Yes. Yeah, great.
I don't know your greatest monarch of all time.
He's somebody I would love to. Me wouldn't be baby my young woman sir. Young woman as a monarch I would choose from virgins. Yeah, the virgins but be John fresh. Now my choice me choose. My choice me choose by 3 every other night. I mean, for whatever reason there. Once enter no great him. I mean Solomon, Bible there may be a great Bia never had one wife. Any great man never had one wife in the Bible, unless of course you are not a believer in the Bible. Obi a neighbor could be a Bible and born more than 2 times. Jacob, I mean the reason why he's the father of the Jews now there. David, Samson of Abaku any problems when Jim Crowns were when so Adam also had a very big problem because he had only one wife. I mean, Jesus put the one baby crash. He had issues. He was nailed on the cross. Man, everybody was great. Everybody was mighty. Everybody really made it to the very end of life. And Nyankopon ni so saw it. What can Exodus 21:10? It talks about how if you want to be a great man, why you can't have one wife. The only caveat is that make sure you love your first wife, and you consume her all the time. Whatever I do to the second, do to the first. And then, but at least you try. 2 is okay. I mean 3 and 4 they won't to me. I mean you might die before your time. I mean for the queen there, Nebano says Zanabana ascend the throne. He will be called King Charles III. I mean they have a very successful
Manucho Magandi.
Yes. Omiweyo, nafna master time about Media Academy. I was just about taking off. Well, King Charles. So at least we'll talk about her. I know it's a major topic that you want us to really hold on.
The monarch you admire most.
Yes. I may say the queen deserves talking about, but the only person next time I'll talk about is Ken Meswati. American ones and I mean they should find somewhere and sleep.
Wow.
Yeah, but I think royalty of England they've kept their secrets very well. They may pay or more and say they act like there are no blemishes. I mean they are secrets we are unfortunately there, but they kept the 4 in the belief, the 4 taste. Everything that they said and did was good. See, I mean I have problem. I mean people have said that why should there be monarchy in this present time? But I also believe that we all can be the same. I met a certain who told me, yes, face marks in someone share. Why? Because they don't believe that the world should be ruled by people. So to me, show be say on yeah, baby. What's it chroma? What call outskirts near there? There are people who never wore masks. I was doing a research. Someone share. They are still alive and nothing has happened to them. They also been studied. Some on the countryside, they don't think that they deserve to wear masks. But what is city there? A criminal at the end of the day, the tutorial practices. Anyway, they say a mask and so I mean, so at the end of the day, that's how people see life. The monarchy, people feel that a trim, a cake, a mosaic, it's Adamic, it's Paleolithic. But still, if you don't believe it, say that's the only way, one of the ways to really for life to continue. And it's been accepted by God in the Bible. We're a Christian, I mean, leaders, kingship, queenship was ordained by God eventually. Although there's a school of thought, the Nipan prayer. When they come from Israel, they said they needed a way on earth. They needed an earthly king. Near mom soul near there. I mean, me babu there, but that's how I know kingship started. So they are school of thought that Nanya me krom person be seeing here near there. Nipan prayer in there. But whichever way, they are goodies to talk about. I mean, once there's a king, there's absolute control. So it's an interesting one. So you've lost a great one. Whichever way you look at it, you've lost a great one.
Manucho Magandi.
Yep.
What a figure we have.
Yeah.
Our Unity Radio.
A friend we have in Jesus. What a friend we have. What's the friend you have in Jesus now? Yeah. Are you okay now?
I'm more than okay. Manucho Magandi and our Ten Kano. More will be coming. Yes, also joining your feed now wash it so that we can all enjoy the program together. And now we'll be talking a lot about Ghana and Sama Ekoso. From next week, then we get fully into action, and then we begin. And right to me and Ashan one and no, but then more development about Elembele DC, Papa na Omoche no etumuno wakasa ye de hunsam de bebre ye tifo and sanso ena yebeko akwa share other important topics relate to Ghana. Yen kankro na de tene say Ghana Statistical Survey and so at the report to be abamanu almost say about 8 million Ghanaians and a sebi illiterate ntumi enya kwanya anko school na ye be sa topic ni pa in that na ya dey na susan so be na de bro man no na moa ben so na de bro man no na ya ebisa say if somebody is an illiterate I say ontumi make any meaningful impact to the development of the country and because ana ya na imududo na ya na ye taika no ya na isusu say ebi obi anko school a kyerese se bio ono de ne ho eni mfa so ma man na say ontumi make meaningful decision but can no hwa na ye nananom bebre no mo nko school but no mo adwin mu do nti ye behwe ni nyina the experts and sometimes to lack of education what it causes to the nation's development na ye de ni nyina so e de abre yen etie for I have a Unity Radio but another chance we have equally other important topics ye behwe ni nyina said ye edika kano the Queen it's no more na ye behwe na ye di enkomo afa ho Charles Ken Charles they say they say on your prince Ken Charles I'm making the first statement as king of the UK inti ye de enonso e de ebebro the statement in a very brief omodi aba na ye de hunsam enso e de beba na mo hu se de no so esi eti e de efa abrante bi enura minim se manu twode wanya hwe na me hu video no ewo the Voice of Ghana camera platform eso manu chome hu dwire me abrante bi awro ne ho naked who sa video na make ana cross okwan across okwan no koyi kalusha utime no koyi nsa te say o de ya de bai nsa ya de bai o say nsa
na nsa tea
aban for tea abrichiro ebi beja bi o
you need lemon tea every morning you need to
na okasa ya
to purge your system because I then low
I say romantic busy I say
me gravitate no
na manu abante ni twa kwan ni mu ana tutu wa ro no ho amasabi ne be ma nyina da so na wa ko twa kwan ni no wa yinsa na obodua I didn't the video that na kasa ne maye so I didn't really get it nti omom to say wa bodua na mpo a nice guy a very cute guy those who are recording then I feel we no say twa kwan ni mu ba the other side say a taxi driver no better than the taxi adan wasi Oma block on from using his SIM card inti hey Ghana pa eti obo minim by be story na say MTN phone say Vodafone phone nti okobo omudua utwa kwanum kokobo omudua
wow
but then ye be no sad story na lead to a lot of customers throwing to offices over cut-off calls. Now, frustrated registered MTN customers thrown offices over cut-off calls. You see, ya kati amount for a SIM card. Omuntumi mfanye calls because registration deadline no atwem. Now, you better share issues ni na na ye de ho nchiremu e de abreye tie for. Sa fe no wa join here. Yes, share the video na yenyina yentumi discuss na yembo yehomode na bibia anko share the video aha Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo so na we ye da sada kese madan auto repairs master danso car no ose enka nche say fabra no nsiesie ma 61 Fremont Street eho na owo sesia no oni 45 said na monim ni bio but at the same building but we move ko nanim 61 Fremont Street eho na obehu eye Dan Auto Repairs ebo adwuma yie pa oka ho ebo echidom na edi dwumadi bro na Dr. Kwabi scientific care say fan say unam pain bia mu de the right place to be 371 Pleasant Street any Dr. Kwabi enkasa say efa rheumatism sasabro ana say uti type pa obitimi ya ne ya na ohuni a onye eno oba obeboa sanso ena neck pains obitumi da osore osema da me kon so okon nyesumye ena wada so bra Dr. Kwabi beboa ukotodwe utenase a untumi nsore echa ansa na watumi atene mu usisi ni nyina no enkoye mebacho ukọ adwuma ba na wabre. You don't really get massages, you need it to free up the muscles, no said the bear onipadua no be flexible. Why surgery recovery rate no nkoye oho chiro ni nyina no ene Dr. Kwabi enkasa obeboa na bibia tumi akọ enkan. Mibacho or the most powerful African ointment. Ye found Sankofa cream or in 2005. Sanku no be a jarisra now da masa a chance abo utumi dama ho bow na body na recover for the next day's activities. And it Dr. Kwabi Nkasa Freno Kwabi our 774-386-5640 774-386-5640. Yeah, that's like I say as a mass trading. Say open African market edidwa baby abenya nyoma papa to enyoma emfunuye enyoma ekoyi adwene kobi ni bi okotokra na ode tu nsuo mu na de boambesi abewie still na asa echire no aye time bi asene afunu enkoyi adawa ache asa mass trading ye nema no eba week in week out say open nam aye party outdoor and engagement wedding there aye 1084 Main Street as a mass trading eho ena obia edini dwabra bedi dwa ho na wani beji se obaye as a mass trading etayechi gidi pa ena enenso yatenasia edi dwumadi edi ebre yen etiefo quickly ya share sporting news kakra ho but the news ho ni say England as a sign of respect to their queen, all sporting related activities has been cancelled over the weekend. Now, ebimuso omo any the PGM who follow enyadwene because ohimatiasono or sports chain ubia. Until this was a big opportunity. Say kombo to me about all the activities. No more market, no omo pay respect. Nanka ashita wiasi afana ina number embebo born next week no kra no na ano na eden. Ajo into this was an opportunity. Uko goal.com cra or more article be at say wrong call, but English Premier League, but and the government of the UK gave them opportunity say omuntua omu sporting activities so, but the Premier League board and for that matter the English FA decided to not only the FA cricket ohima cra go sport almost or pepper horse racing and nina and at Wimbledon, I'm so Wimbledon there. Or tna ne monarch suit you honor or sha jai. Nina oma katibi every activity, sporting activity has been postponed. Until Graham Potter, maybe it's a good sign for him to get at least a week to train his boy for the first Premier League game under his tenure. And no ewa yadi ehunsun sem edi ebebre mo na and also edie. No. It's on the sporting front, basically, that's what it is. Manu, minim say, you better Germany near the Kakana say, time, no.
United lost.
Yeah, Europa League, no.
Yes. That's
just a United lose you and 2 person come.
Oh, not really. I think the EPL is bigger than Europa. I've always told you that one, so nobody is even too interested in. And
now, Casano from 11 of them,
Ampa.
I think I say, now we
to me mommy boys so anyway so share headphones. Sometimes I get close to the mic so I know it's very loud out there, but studio there becomes a bit way. Maybe just my romantic self. I've not been romantic for some time, you know. So yeah, so like I told you with the Kalisha, you okay? You okay?
Go ahead.
You okay? Yeah, so Arsenal also won beautifully by 2-1, and I think so side that. But you need to watch the game. I don't think the United challenge looks a bit, but maybe you see, maybe I can say one of the greatest managers of the game, in Alex Ferguson, once made a very legendary coach by calling the Europa League an unnecessary distraction as far as he's concerned. That big clubs now they be come and said clubs like Bayern Munich, Real Madrid, Bobo. She said, "I'm saying wait more."
Oh, Barcelona can jai. Barcelona kubobi. Chelsea abubi aje.
No. But they are two really big clubs in the world now. Bayern Munich and Real Madrid.
There are two big clubs in the world.
Exactly. Bayern Munich and
Bayern Munich come Champions League. Any of Casa Liverpool.
Oh no, it's not about. I mean the way they carry themselves. I mean, Bayern Munich has
you define big club by the way they carry themselves.
Oh yes. I mean, Bayern Munich carries itself very well. It looks like it's the German team.
Where carry in your contest means
they are not ready to play Europa League second tier competitions. Bobby, they will never play second tier competitions. I mean, I've defined it. So if you have a problem with the definition, let's
totally
go on. Let's go on. Which part don't you understand?
Program. No,
forget Liverpool. Liverpool, they are 9-day wonder. You see what they are doing now.
No, so who can exploit in Europe? Real Madrid, if you are Liverpool next.
AC Milan, then I'll come to them. But even
no, so Liverpool actually AC Milan.
No. AC Milan has 7.
Has 6 and now Liverpool was saying
has 6. I mean,
Liverpool needs 7.
At the last count, they had 6, and AC Milan has 7, and Madrid had 13 or so. I mean, it's not even about that. We are talking about clouds now. Those who have the clouds. I mean, they've done well. They got to the pinnacle, but they couldn't maintain. This is how you see what they are doing.
You just want to spark Kalusha, but Kalusha is not.
Oh, I respect Liverpool a lot, but I don't think that. They are a serious force in Europe. You see, some of these things I do my measurement over a decade and sometimes plus. The last 10 years, how many times they've been to the final, how many times they've won it, blah blah blah. All these things will be brought to the picture. That's why I rate some of the Bayern Munich highly in the last decade. Yeah.
For the past 4 years, team men are
Kaluya or the Kasagu Mike.
Team men are Liverpool.
Oh,
Mark was saying.
Omoko against Madrid and Ayebu Salah and Semono. And Omoko against Tottenham, right?
Tottenham.
And Omoji. And Omasako against Madrid. No Masa Lusu.
And for the first
5 years, you disrespect Liverpool. Europe there, untumi disrespect you.
I'm not disrespecting.
Premier League, nobody
so
make him
the last
of them.
decade you better off than Bayern Munich.
Champions League they measured there.
Oh yeah, I'm only using a beautiful debate for us the last decade.
Because what's it?
The last decade, your exploits in Europa is better than Bayern Munich.
Yeah, the last 4, even the last 4 years.
Can win anything.
No one pay.
Since 2010.
One.
Bayern Munich they say G na. G from himself. No more G. And I continue ko now ni. Philip continue ko now ni no massage back.
Oh, so they won. They have 2. 2013, I know they won. Emoji 2012.
Yeah, 2012 number 13.
And Musa winning biom.
Omo winning back. Philip Coutinho.
What are you talking about? They are better. I mean, the last.
No, but I won't check it. The
last 10 years, I think Bayern Munich, Real Madrid for me. Barcelona because they've launched.
The last 10 years, they're Real Madrid. But Liverpool. Liverpool might say one
but
final,
but 2 other finals, which is not bad. But Bayern Munich exploits in the last decade for me in Europe is better than. Way, but just that you can continue there. I wouldn't write off Liverpool, but they still have a long way for. Maybe you see it's just like your brother at home. He might just be a hero out there, but you don't really see him because you've seen everything about him. So I say, well, you understand. We say Opion more pony, but more like a brother auntie. Me who say, oh, yeah. Market cost row. She said, I'm a loose market. Come on, Christ says to me, you should face me. I say, Shaman. Me pink clips, and I say, at the market, now we try me have some.
Now that the Queen died, all activities are halted in the UK. But if this happened in Ghana, that a chief or a Queen mother die, we will complain that noise ban, or no school or store be open. We will say it's stupidity. We see it now happening in the UK. I think Kwesi was trying to say, says a Ghana and the C and a car say, Mobia Mochene, no school today or whatever. And Quebec say, and yes, son some phone so
I disagree. We are talking about
but UK the AC the OBID.
We are talking about somebody on the 7th floor of life. Who has
Desmond Kwesi Chum Semenka. Oh, okay, Chum Desmond Kwesi to me. Or Semenka Cho say, Manuchu, don't start your things.
Oh,
don't start your things. Okay. And now I say, tell Manucho that my eyes and ears are on him today.
Oh, okay.
And I kwasi ususu ochai na.
So.
Almost men can't say almost so.
we're talking about a 70-year-old monarch and 2.
Henrietta.
This is just
Henrietta. Henrietta Mami Efrim.
Oh, sir. Yeah.
Henrietta Mami Efrim. In fact, and ran as late as had 10 something. Na menene chat.
Yeah, like 3 a.m. over there.
Yeah. Na me say, why you not sleeping? I say, "Opo, mintimin down." And yeah, easy to lose a mom.
So if you Ashanti region, so you show me the
Henrietta Bosuo or UK one was the Croydon. Yeah, I think it's Croydon. Yeah. Henrietta Yako, because you are in the UK.
This weekend UK.
Once the Queen is dead in Henrietta Bosuo, I'll say hello everyone. Hello Manucho. Hey, Henrietta.
Yes.
Me unia be man no. Oh yeah, hello everyone. No, I said that control Manucho nkwadi.
Del
Savior, you know Del Savior?
Della.
Della restaurant reference.
Del's
Edible Creations.
Yes.
Address near
39
Granite Street. Yeah, Ciao, see you. Only what you might phone now.
Yes.
Del's Edible Creations. Vianano Ede. Now the fruits bouquet lukra ni kume.
Ejawo.
Yacha yenu abema aye. William Opoku, Oshaya Fi, Ghana, Francis Ousu, Jausu, and I'm a tie for pa, Auntie Lizzie, Nikunu, also he's with us.
Yeah.
Kwesi Usu say, I salute you all in the studio. Kwesi Yajoso, okay, and Tiafi, and Chano, and no. Yes, almost chachamo.
I said when they come, yes. But I read on shedding.
To join the feed now, yes, also join the feed now. Please. Pass on, share the video, give us more likes, more love. Let's share the video.
Also enjoy the goodies that we serve here, hot and it's a family, so let's enjoy this one. Yeah, the Queen, we're still talking about the Queen.
Say now about the Queen.
Yes. Oh, na me kase onso ka bibi say
Kalusha obi si me Mr. Desmond kwesi to me say why Kalusha make door like that?
It's sick.
That's how they see you on the camera.
He's recuperating. I mean, he's not getting so. Yes.
Now, Manucho dear, you have to be a testimony to something before you speak objectively about it. If you are not a testimony, you can speak. If you want to talk about it, you can talk about it subjectively, but not objectively. As if say you are a testimony to him going to the hospital, or you saw him yesterday. So Yare,
I've always said
you know King Kalusha. Inti say Kalusha sama, and so you're careful. Maybe this is a word of caution.
I've always said I can't be a judge, but I can always be a lawyer. Lawyers, you don't need to know the truth. You only have to choose a side and defend it with your life.
And defend it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So I mean, once you told me, say, who am I? Whom am I?
To dispute.
Exactly.
To doubt the integrity of the king of radio.
Energy, he subbed energy out of himself. So at least he needs time to really come back stronger. He's fine. I mean,
I hope so.
With me, I know he tells me everything. So if he's not sick, he will tell me he's not sick. So I'm believing. Yes. I just want you to give some synopsis about the Queen, then I'll take over from there.
Yeah. So we were on sports.
Oh, okay.
Now we come Manchester.
Yeah. Now me count Kwesi Usudi and say, I mean, it's a Ghana na. On say we no, I say, it's only a sign of respect. Nobody has been told to, kowtow to anything, but they feel that it's a sign of respect, and even that's why some schools of thought feel that this is the game. I mean, it should have been more solemn if you had held the games. And at 1 minute, at the 70th minute or the 90 something years, at that minute you play. We make sure every game enters that minute. And at time where Monarch and 70 years, you see, a lot could have been done. I mean, as much as the game will be competitive, you could do a lot and celebrate her. But people will be like, when you hold some of these things, the good thing is that one Monte, maybe this weekend number matches. I want to say Queen. Oh, okay. You see, that's what some people also feel, that it's a form of awareness creation. Go.com this one were giving me postpone. Arsenal Everton postpone. Why? Then I just okay, because of the Queen, they've decided to postpone some of these things. But save that, say Ghana they do baby, and moreover, they do. You can at the end they've gotten there to take a day off. By end there you are still running. He goes to work.
By Nkasa Mobian Kwajumo. Meaning say Juma cancel the Premier League matches now.
Exactly. So even that now, Bon say carry say be say all shops will close, no activity near there. Obi so on my every day no come transport and when you 3 cities, 4 cities, no DDD. In the say mama yeah, I mean why I think some people in Ghana feel a bit agitated in some of these circumstances. Kajem so men kwejuma mecho bieska. They will say okay. I mean so but not to comparatively no. That's what I understand. I'm more about in like 70 years I've never been see you. But yeah, dear, mama mewu, mama men kotwande, never pay you. Or you say, I mean, sometimes it's unnecessarily too long.
Kalu, I remember Sukakra. Now, the Queen is no more, but sporting activities in the UK have been halted.
I'm for a place. This is community must be pay.
Yeah. Place in the Domunia.
Now, because question me, UK money. Other countries, yeah, more winning bonus now.
It depends. Contractual. Almost in some included in their contract.
In their pay.
CBA about this number of matches. It me Jiwe, it me Yesaya, it me Yesaya. And then you know,
but Ghana Dena, one cocoa bokra, if you have 6 months career for moment.
No,
some pay.
Yeah, woman, I know. I just be a owner. No, that is Chelsea, but I can only speak of Chelsea Champions League, you know. Yeah, Man City, no. The owner promised them extra, say £1 million. So say, omoja obechamo. Okay. Those are special promises can be made, but the packages, you know, the contract, you know, include the bonuses, ni bibia.
Na bonus ulusua the same to me at the same time.
No. Until I make us say na performance related. I can say if you okra player be contracted, me can say about this number of owns the name of FIBA Barcelona crana on your more loyalty bonus. Yeah, more different type of bonuses. If you are season yes, say when brana to me bo games is say ya. Ubenya say into more than contractual related. Except say own a big promises say okay, mo ko competition we mojia me amema mu say. But other than that, individual based and contractual related.
Oh, okay. What you say? Queen, who's a queen? Now we will be now pay sports, and now we say, the company for now to make that decision. I think.
I think that if they had given it a second thought, I'd be
because already in this season, because of World Cup, now say we can be an 3 matches. Oh, we can a pack a week now. Osama 1 week about Beshemuno. Monsa also I never quite hard when they say, or more ball league, no more sambo Carling Cup, no more sambo FE. Any other day, and you quite an probably banner. But then, all said and done, Bonidius or Castlebana, the Nibia, or more transit to no more USA, on base, Saint Bia, 1 week, no more share, and Ibiana, and Nadia, between. I say bibia nti ma me a watra akonya so abanya so be 70 years there 7 decades I was 7th floor there I no so nya 96 na say krono so we ka say any dia resa nti kro ra ewu a
who are we
to say ka say ye shire ni monyam nti de omo ye no eye but I say yeah e play football no na weekend we mama football comedy en kakra but then omoko yi kura say omoko season omoko pepe ne ne ewo omoko ne oho nti omoko off
no but the yebenya weekend midweek because there are Champions League
and now you one you kura na oka say Liverpool player bi na oka say Liverpool ngomo rest yi kakra trend Arnold nti that they say you kura no this week match is this week match is match.
Yeah, Kabeka so yes, sports no Chelsea.
No players are make the players on my brain. If you bet me ajoma home. And you also can say coach, you bet me use this time.
So no the big news because I feel no aba. And now go first game in about.
And also where my case there, and I say to share no by the buy no. Why fortunate no so any 1 week or the better to know my nti for baby no. Omo my brain because English Premier simple na Omo bro, press in the bepa. Auntie, we said to go a long way to help us now. By next week, you know, maybe our teams now more performance than cost. No, this way, coaches may quack transit on my so more strategies. I'm going to be between the buzz back. No, I say, or to me about the league. No, not so to be born. No more to me. Opo na Arsenal for
the Europa League.
Yeah, Europa League. I'm saying
almost any quality.
Yeah, competition be yaba. We say enda edinkatia abo a brace. We am mention. Gabriel is by no say
obi didi edinkatia temps a obi aminim no. And I didn't get a player than a
oh, send the crab.
He's
a better striker than Jesus. No, I've always maintained.
Let me move
Jesus is a striker. That Jesus is a striker.
No, no, me cream, my body. Okay.
So, little quick, me name on a casa. My mother didn't make us a casa.
Oh, Jesus by and the world, Sibobona, and the Kenya Biama, asking young guys and say, they too can do it. It's your nose, that no man extra bench, but no man.
Catch Kofi another person asking near Uja Edingatia. Kofi is good. On the Ujano Cratchon. Me catch Kofi say, you know, me shot down. That's why I say a Chelsea supporters club. No, you page, you know. I say only few people agree with the dismissal of Thomas Tuchel. Dodona feels especially your leading guy back Gaza. Of who say we have been harsh towards Tuchel but a lot of people are slamming the appointment of coach Graham Potter. Feel say only pedigree only, but what you won't say waha. People will come and say no, Chelsea made the right. And the crowd me who article be if I just say this will come back and bite Chelsea. Like the decision we've made is horrible and will come back and bite us. Edinketia, I saw him from afar. Me won you maybe I'm share if he with the little knowledge that I did in my coaching. Me won you maybe I'm share striker. A striker who has good control, who can take the ball to defenders. Oh, your striker to me take it. Until now, okay, Olivier Giroud as man mempen because Giroud here, so type of standing striker say, and remember 1-2 namenko. But Abdul said 1-on-1, and I said 2 against 1. So bet me. I used to skill, speed, intelligence. They I maneuver the question to me yet. I know when that time.
Striker Biani the start.
Yeah.
Until I say me what adia me share. I want me striker mu. I mami who say striker we war potential.
Yeah.
A striker can be good, not two ways. Obi o and style no to me. Olivier Giroud so use the physique no to his advantage. But me Udi Olivier Giroud. Any mo striker mo pam the friends say Divock Origi I'll choose Origi on any day. That's me.
Where is he now?
He's at AC Milan.
Sold or
yeah, sold.
Oh, that's
Sanko Musa person mo bona transfer no sign on benches no say no. No say mrena so. The time is now. Anyway, continue with what you Edinkatia is showing.
Yeah, see, I'm
so what
for
discussion for Ghana kakra with the Edinkatia exploit. You expected the in Qatar.
Say I feel that onya enka so ba be Ghana nti esi
Nkatia diaba ma has not doing I say he's still
somebody at this point
yeah I say
no say odika okobo bi na for England but they say so inactive for 2 years but only 2 years in that time November and 2 years in the best room. And I don't know say about that time.
Why now okay?
No,
that's not a game no boy and no qualify not or new 21.
Yeah.
Satam no underage.
But memory report I me kind almost say obetumi obo last match be
no I make an obo competitive game. I'm England. But not or you under 21. So you under 21 FIFA ma ho kwan.
So you can change.
So you can change your nationality.
Can say I say
read the article
me read it. I'm say I say we are 2 years either now mba and no and now as what chamber 2 years no soon November.
No, but I said Ghana for communicated well with Ghanaians that you can only play for us.
They contemplate say about that 2 November time. Is it not going to be late?
No, but say
what I know that FIFA yeah, undeclare. He has not declared yet.
The intention. I don't
so declare because on say
FIFA will question the intention.
So why Ghana passport?
Yeah.
Only a dinketia now. Apply on my Ghana passport. So me who in Ukraine I said so then we are lucky. But then Edinkatia dia no hu say eko but we dey there as he's been silent because ofu say bia no was still our chance
bonya
what dey eno na mama adwa no say what the Ghana last option I say England for anya yi dia na makwa.
But so no so time I Chris Houston. Chris Houston no. He was the first person on any kasa about the switch.
Now the others wakushia Kufuado krama.
Yeah, the prospect in the balance.
Omba onja fikra de no.
I was say bedu e bi so to buy so onya boni bimbo. Ntina I say o person o concentrate.
Childma had no do every chance a player can get. He just didn't perform. And no the oblemu to Chela me no nya. Last year say Kodru baby na ya wingers ni na strikers in April. Yeah man a run of games, but or your player who is on say na no manu so obeka a Manchester for winger events I'm got on free Dortmund. Jadon Sancho. Last year was a new dinner attempt. But on this year the way he's up his game.
Yes.
Yeah man opportunity na no idea. No grab.
That's all boy and o kupra.
No, but he before we pray, I know a bench. No, to me more training no pray. No, to me more. That's not though. It's not playing to his potential.
I think sir, a competition when a competition is in a team, it will bring out a lot from you because as now for guys, Jesus by the way, see run around. Obi near you.
Some the can not careful.
Oh, that's you say yes.
Oh no, he's good, but he's not a striker. But he's good.
And he's not a striker. He's there.
Oh,
the open striker, which is we never
he can still play.
But in Ketiano, so his use attribute. He's skillful. He's pacey. He's more intelligent.
He's more central and pole looking.
Saka,
I will sit Saka down, play Jesus, then play Nketiah in the middle.
You sit Saka down.
Oh yeah,
Coach Beno. What kind of coach are you?
Saka plays like a kid. It's a high school.
Manucho. What kind of coach are you?
You see, I told Arsenal fans that United be sharing, and it will be based on some of these inexperiences.
No, United shares now.
You should do sports.
Matty,
you got top 4 with this attitude. My declaration. Oh, I mean,
what's it? Arsenal in your day?
Top 4
this year
with Saka Odegaard, high school football mobile. I think Papa Ben Yesiano.
Kalisha, na Manucho, they are not sure if Arsenal for.
Me per se yes top 14.
Because
me per se yes
matches there. Won't we find the term is here?
Beyond the only serious opposition is United.
Mokroyan and Ramote has said you cannot win the league in September, but you can lose the league in September.
Exactly.
Obiabo 6 matches, we win 5, we lose 1.
To one of the potential.
Manchester United share no keke no into on bottom 4.
And to be share one Spurs.
Into na mo first Arsenal be competing.
Obianka said the back stops with Spurs, United, Chelsea.
I respect the current United team than Spurs. Me, Oponashna.
Sir,
I'm telling you. Antonio Conte team style now all ball we know. O dey say wa. Olusu match back mienu ebe. Even against smaller clubs. Omoni na Southampton ana. Omunja enom share 1-0 no right?
Yeah.
Look at the way Southampton played them.
Nobody.
No, Omoni Chelsea because so yene Bournemouth nebo. Omoni Chelsea. Yes, our last minute foul na referee. She ball like boy. Me a team like that. Me honestly speaking, so beside me this year, teams are me feel some in contention for the top 4. Tottenham, Chelsea will even come ahead of Tottenham. Me.
Wow. Oh no, you have pedigree, so I can accept.
Yeah, Arsenal finishing the top 4.
Graham Potter.
Oh, you don't like Potter?
Kalusha bu Chelsea fans in Abba. Kalusha bu Chelsea fans in Abba. Sikano good on both away.
Exactly. That's the beauty.
And then come on, Sporting Lisbon coach Bilam Sama Market is we did not coach through. So someone says Sporting Lisbon we play a coach.
No, coach is almost shortlisted. Pochettino, Graham Potter was first. Pochettino second. And as a Danny, almost shortlist.
Can BBC understand that? You almost say Graham Potter didn't control. They will go and pick up.
Emma Hayes, Emma Hayes, woman.
I don't know what is yes.
Oh, no, Emma Hayes, and yeah.
I don't know if I my Hayes Abecucci Chelsea male first.
No, don't be sure.
Because my born in the memory.
No, about pilot that. About two plane finger in America. I said, man, okay. Emma Hayes, good rough.
And then the Chelsea part.
Wait, leading in the back room staff, no. Abuano.
Oba Musaki na Iba Canero. Or Musaki na Mutime go. And another woman can really bring you back to the limelight.
Why not?
In my head, it's very, very good. I remember once a month, why waste money to go and bring a grand porter? You have to pay a release clause in the idea.
£1 million.
Exactly. You don't want to disclose. But
Papa,
I mean, you are just doing the same thing.
Three matches
in my head, Marco Chiska.
I mean, come on, Opo. I never quite
because the honorable Benjamin I saw Chamuai. Now the Mudi Yamina Wati into Oba. I was going to say, oh, my bad. I said, the moon Bugume Solodo. Mamma Chelsea, I know, Onozuba.
I never quite a month for a time when he said, United for you. For the some best about 5 years, no one to me, Spanish teams, you know. One guy, a good marine, Villarreal.
Yeah, Villarreal. Submarine.
Your submarine is almost show me. And then I say Europa finals.
Yeah.
A time you away. I don't want one you are playing again as much as yeah. Rose said that a ball, you know, almost tactical, you know. I say a Spanish team, no. First time for free say.
Bilbao, let's go Bilbao. I mean, some seasons ago. Show home and away.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm for free say. Pass it, tiki taka into Abia.
But despite the fact, he said, Maybe support United, no. And they were robbed. And penalty, no, any penalty. Because Emrani say,
no, I need to watch it.
Would you show laptop? This is yeah. What they say is here and our comment to be. Emrani says, "A ball any part of your body." And sign a ball, yeah. Born ball player and a bonny tires and sign a bonny son. So every commentators no crowd were saying there it will be overruled because it a bonny nine.
Say the referee can use his own discretion.
I don't do teams be more. I mean, yes,
yes, I say no. And I say, man, say referee no can use on their own discretion to award a penalty or to do that. Maybe and discretion or you see no.
So they don't make mistakes because of their discretion. It's not make us they were robbed. The referee.
No. You don't have to say you're robbing. You're robbing.
I think for more recorded this part and to her never do Liverpool. So more recorded to a man unity referee discretion.
You say referee discretion, sir. I don't know. I want to say no. Kojian. So I'm money sadia. And then kai bad no born inside. I'm money sir. About I'm money sir.
The last time we checked, the fan sambo.
Yes, Eric na yamfanya no. Oba no ochiamu anu abubo mu de no aframe the Chelsea guy.
Yeah, but me person me
frame the Chelsea guy.
Obi odnesa control here. I mean sometimes.
Oh, they share.
And man say.
Na magwa mbona ntane show. Captain magwa.
Man ko say born you know. Ebia na on moving in salon. The movement of the hand can also cause that.
Don't be speculating.
It's not about born in San or moving in San. Second and Sunny, yeah.
It drew United so energy.
I saw America. So what they can say when the last never. And as your church, King Charles by United is the first English team to lose a game.
Manu Chumamu mesete record bia wonim sa ade a oheman so ade oheman so hwehwe senka ne sabeka ne sanka ode wuye mo anyi Champions League da Eric crowd the message na ba menka it was all over the platforms omso oheman huwe invite
Arsenal win Champions League say
oheman team was support mo kra mo ka bi na mama kra mama na fe bi kwa ngonya ngo
ya me hwe mas say you no bebre but be say ade ya ni ya pa so be say Cristiano Ronaldo e kwa kobo Europa e tie the person of cry
anti no go
but since social media ko say
Ronaldo pa bo Europa yeah Messi konen and kwa the Messi dey know
Messi more Europa da
Debbie no big player will ever play Europa in his lifetime. I mean,
Okay, Unity Radio 1039. Kaluwa where we on. Enti yamfa fixtures but my main kind messages kakra adofunum omo mo hwen the program is for them. Hey, me nua be ma Sami me te on catch Sami it on online to watching us.
Sami. Me te on catch pa obviously.
No, enya me nua Sami we another Sami and then no we Worcester about few Worcester. Obobo pa on the boy abo Major League Soccer.
Oh, okay.
E wo krum hati ono de onya ni pa to akra. Yeah. Okay. Ajawusu Francis Owusu was good morning gents. Kosi usu emza makan hono nyina. Makan ha nyina. Eric Kwacho he ni say onza me kan Eric di anu obehwemanim. Unim ze obe tutu bonbon. Oba no de bonbon eba. Eric Kwacho he ni say good morning Manujo Kalusha and the Chelsea guy. Gifty Brimpon on my Americanized you know. Gifty Brimpon is a Gifty Brimpon. Gifty says the Queen's death must have taken impact on him, on you. When Omuka said, "Na why you do?" Yeah. Eric says, "Opo, tell Manucho that the spirit of the Queen will be sad because she never saw Arsenal win the Champions League."
Now, Prince, can Charles answer a problem? Say, "Oh, now rule ya, mo English team, mo ko boy Europa maya." More fact, it remains a fact. Opo English team to lose.
I question you say Opo EPL
Liverpool lose for
question say
before na Queen would have been.
Question you say Opo EPL employs 60% direct and indirect jobs. That's very true.
Yeah.
Stephen Owusu say good morning guys. It's always good to start the day with you guys. Let us say we are honored for that compliment. Lordson Jr. say, Opo, there is news that club could be sacked. I wouldn't be surprised. No ankasa dia ye na dia me ba be party e wo studio ha ma obia be dibi because of disrespect for the African Cup of Nations. Umbu Africa for no. I hear there's a small tournament to be going on. So dia no kind. Can you be so rude and show your face to the whole world? So before some say. Steven okay lost in the me kind Samuel Apia say who is this guy Samuel guy Ben and now refer to minim say Saka now time now ka say Saka ne we muno nye strikers ni ade dey about bisa say who is this guy
he's the only stranger in Jerusalem, he doesn't know me.
Eric says
who is he?
Eric say no one can pakroba me na me use my cousin Manu Eric Kwacho he says Manucho you are right Saka plays court football.
Oh yes.
Isaac Mensah good morning Unity Radio. Isaac here just so you say oh yeah Eric Kwacho he Manucho all Arsenal players are court players or say omina court players.
They don't assume a lot of
Royal
see the big games.
Our chain I salute you all my professionals.
Exactly.
And there Arsenal players now into so them Eric why you then
and Eric
okuta balls ana
and Eric the game you see
Arsenal players now coach players
this United team couldn't beat them. One of the worst United teams in recent times. Forget the rest. Liverpool there's some flying on the high. No, Liverpool this season has been so. 9 points out of a possible 18 and Toneda Yajin club this is worst season. 10 point league for not or general points. Those I've read those beautiful stories. But for Arsenal, when you had a very good season,
how many home games got consecutive?
Madam Fubi, he will come to the US very soon. Or your analysis be you have to listen that he said what's the wow factor? There's no way Arsenal will score Manchester United because we don't have the players. So money needs to not solve. Even the Cristiano Ronaldo names near they didn't play enough to beat Arsenal because they don't have that pedigree. He said these things, and when they happen,
United bought
no, that's not the point. But the point is going into this game. Who follow football? I should know that in terms of names and positioning, Arsenal can't beat, especially it's Old Trafford too. United's home. That's not what from crying. Last season, Arsenal 3-1 or.
No, last year. The 1-0.
And they are crying.
Party first is there.
Ateta has had some good runs against them, but this game. We should have been in studio. I would have told you that
United lose. I mean, one woman, because Eric Okra balls are
why Eric?
What's the Saka Boko's football? And I'm a captain, friends. Odegaard. I've heard also all
Eric told me that on Beshe and their resort way. These are
too.
No, they had hope. You see, so you trusted. Even though that's not bottom for me, I've not seen it.
United as back to factory resetting.
Most of these things, they are now getting their motive back.
United.
Oh, no.
Yes, almost I go back to factory reset.
Europa, between the league and Europa, which one should they be serious with? Maybe I've had those way with you. I would even throw them over this Europa. The league is more important to us.
Hasn't won any trophy in a long time, and now our best bet in the Premier League and the Europa. Jane, I'll be honest.
No, but
Jane say, Premier League. Any Europa League, they in Manchester United, what chances will be to me?
So they think they should. We need
Europa new trophies.
But Mourinho is still there. Mourinho is working with Europa in Roma in Europa.
No, Unyimano. Me say.
But I'm sure that there are mountains to climb over there too.
No, best better. Premier League and Europa, here United what chance to win if say more probability.
Say if they concentrate on the Europa League. They might even go on relegation. Somebody yip you away. This is the
me question. No,
me say me
person me answer.
Their best bet, fine. If you want to say that Europa is
Manchester
easier.
United
is easier.
Match Premier League
because they are bigger teams in the Champions League.
Man, you finish on top of Liverpool this year.
This year. No, you didn't hear what I said about them. Tim Kacho said their team is so bad that I didn't expect Arsenal to not even get a draw against them. With this, they are flying form. United are show. Then when can we beat United again? No, be truthful with yourself. That watch 5 games. Obiasi Arsenal this season on course. They are doing well. Blah blah blah. This is the best time to meet United.
You have to understand, say game no minimum. So unya da just okay. There were some factors that went against Arsenal in that game.
Yes, so childish.
No, I mean, no, me can't say more man. The first goal it was a clean goal.
Oh, I've grown not to talk about referees again.
But some factors
referees yes, I know. You have 90 minutes to change your destiny. You can't
affect the game.
Yes.
And Arsenal didn't play that poorly in that game.
They played poorly. They couldn't take their chances. They are still childish. They need to improve.
Anyway,
still high school football.
High
school football. High school. Time I call we no. I say tree or chess. And you can say chess.
Manager, oh, case.
Now then, I say tree bia. Now then, no case. No tree.
Na Kennedy. Why you say obey what you now? Desmond to me.
No. I thought there was or case and no chess. Jana make I didn't know.
Wow, Ghana. What is Scooby Doo chess that?
No, say tree bia. My new Drobo secondary school draws.
Chiri no a Kennedy kind KY.
But some say Drobo secondary school draws.
We'll be to say.
No, they are schools in Ghana.
What is it to be? Now say you start to come because hey Manu is born again.
I've been born again. So I'm not doing research in
United Factory Research in Ibia account.
Royal New Drobo Secondary School run a draws. I mean, these are beautiful schools. I say go work Ghana.
But I think Arsenal. I've told you.
Forget them.
Arsenal will be in the top 4 this year.
Let's talk about the Queen. Forget Arsenal. They are not serious.
Okay.
I mean, say you see, Arsenal question CPP. Every party has some source spot for them. Chelsea for Arsenal.
Because Eric could our boss man, and Eric Begabiana was say, I'm interested in the holding of the balls, please. Jesus Christ.
Every team, United fans have support for Arsenal because they know they wouldn't get anywhere. I mean, you don't have clout, you don't have pedigree, you don't have anything working for you. There's not Arsenal you supported.
Okay.
Last season, should be a die into my top 4. You still trust in this process.
But last season, somewhere I do. Some started poorly.
What's the Conte?
Munusumo first 3 games.
No, but at a point in time,
you had games in hand.
And Conte. I mean, you know what Conte can do.
Conte at Chelsea. It's not the same as Conte at Tottenham.
No, but your
team no know the ball possession. You share City no Liverpool man and no bonus.
I don't know why you are writing them up.
Small teams in outplay no in possession.
But it's point in terms of results. He's getting it. What you imagine league way? I'm surprised you are writing him up.
League they out. Conte to me league way. I will rate him highly.
Oh, but me I rate him.
I still do, but so to me league way with this Tottenham team.
Obeje. Because
I mean. Italian philosophy, Catenaccio.
Exactly. Hurricane is a bit slowing down. Son is now. I don't know what's happening to him. But Hurricane is still. They're still good.
Facebook sir.
Let me name the first time I'm who say we. I'm just okay. See, okay, secondary and okay.
Chirichi or say Chirichi na Kennedy kind.
Now then now. Chiri
anyway. Okay, my info results about Europa League ni mo ma yɛtie for quickly na afi quickly na yɛmfa results no ma mo na yɛnto adwumadie ni so ɛnra Europa League matches a ɛkɔ so no sei ɛna ɛkɔ wie Fiorentina any Rangers ɛbɔ 1-1 Hearts ɛhyɛ Besiktas Besiktas mom hyɛ Hearts 4-0 Anderlecht ɛhyɛ Skyborg ɛyɛ 1-0 Austria ɛne ɛyɛ Beersheva obi anhyɛ bi Villarreal ɛhyɛ Lech Poznan 4-3 ɛna ɛyɛ team ɛfɛn sɛ Slavako ɛnso ɛne ɛyɛ Partizan ɛbɔ 3-3 Balkani 1 CFR 1 Nice 1 Cologne 1 West Ham United came back from a goal down to beat FCSB 3-1 Nipro enso tenafi ema AZ Alkmaar shan 1-0 Vaduz ene Apollon ebo goalless Molde ene Gent goalless Shamrock ene eye Djurgården ebo goalless ena Sivasspor ene Slavia ebo eye 1-1 Basel eshe eye Pionik 3-1 ena Slovan enso ene Zagiris ebo eye goalless we ene games na a course ewo eye Europa Conference League edie PSV Eindhoven anybody ebo 1-1 Zurich etna homa Arsenal shomu 2-1 AEK any Rennes boy Rennes shomu 2-1 Fenerbahce she Dynamo Kiev 2-1 HJK also any Real Betis we need 2-0 away Ludo Goretz eshe Jose Mourinho's AS Roma 2-1 Malmo tnefi ma FC Braga eshe ni 2-0 Union Berlin tnefi Emma R Union enso eshe no 1-0 Manchester United our Theatre of Dreams our Old Trafford abra enra Eric Kwache ohene agene Remy eti TV hu ehwe no Real Sociedad ebe share omo 1-0 a omo entumi anti Omonia etnefie Emma Sheriff eshe omo 3-0 Lazio any final game no wie no na final elusu 4-2 Stormgrass any Midtjylland boy Emma Stormgrass eje red card but nonetheless almost a winning game no 1-0 Freiburg echa Karabakh 2-1 and announce enso ni Olympiacos game no wie no na ya she Olympiacos 2-1 Sanso and Zvezda enso any Monaco twa omo 1-0 and team my friend say Ferencvaros enso etnefie etwa Transaspor ekap miensa Emma omoso etumi eti ekanomu mienu so these were the results EP enra ewo UEFA Conference League any Europa League nimu nyame yad mo chna England the edi kan no Premier League ba uko Spain omu ebebo games ni bi ene starting Girona any Valladolid 3 o'clock Germany Bremen any Augsburg and so ebebo and only 2:30 Intiane games ebekoso Germany any France and any Spain no France Lens any Troyes and so ebebo ene nyame eyad no china Saturday even though there are no games in the Premier League there are games in Germany Spain and in France now okopiem La Liga ni mu Vallecano any Valencia 8 o'clock Anopa Espanyol any Sevilla ebebo no 10:15 time ni nyina me dey ma American Eastern Standard Time Cadiz any Barcelona game near 12:30 Atletico Madrid any Celta de Vigo 3 o'clock Germany ochina anopa 9:30 Bayern Munich Sadio Mane's Bayern Munich any Stuttgart Frankfurt any Wolfsburg Hertha Berlin any Leverkusen Hoffenheim any Mainz 05 Leipzig any Dortmund and Schalke any Bochum and ebebo in the German Oba America Crodium ha Major League Soccer no so ebi ebekoso Charlotte any New York City FC Nashville any Galaxy New York any New England ye team away state ha Atlanta United any Toronto Cincinnati any Earthquakes Philadelphia Union any Orlando Chicago any Inter Miami Sounders any Austin Dallas any Los Angeles Houston any Sporting Kansas City Colorado will be hosting Whitecaps so Real Salt Lake and so any DC United and of course Portland and so any Minnesota ana edebebo any Italy ochina Napoli any Spezia 9 o'clock anopa Inter any Torino and Sampdoria and so any Inter Milan ana ede ebefe so ochina na eno so edia ebekoso so ewo ho eno no sanso ana se ukọ na ukọhe se de France enso ebekọ a nyame yadma PSG ni Brest manuchu team ana be
Luscious Brest Luscious
PSG ni Brest
yes
ochina
yeah
eno mbebo Anopa 11.
Yeah.
And Olympic Marseille. Any Lille.
Wow.
And Super Bowl 3 o'clock. It will be a nice and interesting
Messi is
game.
going to play with Brest. Wow. Messi is going to play with Brest.
Messi is what?
Going to play with Brest. Tomorrow.
Spain
going to play
on
with
Sunday.
Brest. Why are you?
Jose.
Why be mischievous? It's not going to play with Brest tomorrow. Neymar, one Brest. They are going to play
on
with.
Sunday morning. Real Madrid, Real Mallorca, Elche, any Athletic Bilbao, Getafe, any Real Sociedad, Betis, any Villarreal. Germany on Sunday, Cologne will be playing Union Berlin, and then Freiburg will be hosting Mönchengladbach. On Sunday in Italy, there will be 6 games. Atlanta will be hosting Cremonese, and Bologna will be hosting Fiorentina. Monza will be playing as guest to Lecce. Sassuolo will be welcoming Udinese, and of course Lazio will be locking horns with Verona, as well as Juventus playing Salernitana or Turin. So these are games going on Sunday. France almost about 7 games. Strasbourg will start the day with Clermont at home 7 a.m. on Sunday. Ajaccio against Nice at 9. Angers will be welcoming Montpellier. Lorient will be hosting Nantes. Toulouse will be also at home against Reims. Rennes against Auxerre, and of course Monaco will be playing as guests of Olympique Lyonnais. So these are the fixtures coming up over the weekend. Conspicuously missing in the list, EPL. We've told you the games have been postponed. And also Eddie, I don't know. Okay, you fancy your na yanani yahonian kind messages now. Yemra and some are social political issues registration of SIM cards is becoming a big issue now, and customers be thrown to the office of MTN. Adaya say oma block or SIM card set time now, so ntumi nya course akofa bro ha ama brante bia enra o twika wa park the car run hu nyina naked bema akofa nsan tutu egu fom se obo ni providers edua baby agana akwakodru no. Many more coming up. Opo, the EPL is our priority, not this waffle. Eric Quacho and the minimum waffle crowd say Bundesliga no ne, Spanish La Liga no ne, France League no offer no waffle dia.
Europa no.
Because
the Europa waffle. Yeah, the Europa.
Europa no friend waffle.
Yeah, that the EPL. You see the English challenge there. That's why Chelsea's team I'm the ball win. I'm not so perturbed about it, because I'm standing 11. The EPL team is stronger than the World Champions League. For whatever reason, maybe sabotage. The coach wanted to sabotage the team. So maybe more in terms of my permanent. Because Champions League is also a priority for Chelsea. Because anybody can win, anything can happen. From now till February, a lot can happen. Just to qualify for February. February 1 year about Champions League. Because you see, and they say the chaff are resting with the wheat. Intiama is very difficult to pick them out. February I selected the chosen 16. One of the competition really starts.
Okay.
So coach was starting we knew that's no queer. Emra also play Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Also win this car.
Yeah, we
we're cutting in Anra. So now we are Juma. Oh, now we are now. Quote and unquote. Yeah, and Ronaldo and Gabriel issues. Yeah, Gabriel issues. You said the owner and issues was keen to come to Chelsea, but Tuchel told the owners to say on pet number 9. You see, he was very inconsistent during the 20. Almost say Mamu later part. No, Mamu you panic purchases. Yeah, or the list we bad this week. Now as I say it's almost omudi kane also by someone George Mendes a share on Ronaldo and Mbakache Tuchel say on pet number 9 because of the issue with Lukaku ne Germany ni bueno Timo Werner. So he doesn't operate say flexible front 3 and then getting to the latter part of the transfer window I say you need a number 9 and you want Aubameyang. Meanwhile earlier on players BT say Lewandowski munyina were on the market. Chelsea Apple bid Kakrebia come to me because Bayern they didn't want to sell to Barcelona. Yeah, but they had no other option because
they had a feeling that by June they are not go. Yeah, they want to take a chance. They were ready to sell to.
Bayern directors Juan Salamovic, someone Kwaka say they wanted to sell to a different team other than Barcelona, so they reached out to Chelsea, but then coach in on pet number 9
Yeah.
Inti akofa eno na kofa na ono na regardless o say Hakim Ziyech Cologne na we easy or music asem kakra also manenko all of a sudden I also omunton na umpero permanently, and it's the reason they couldn't sell him. I feel all of a sudden about Champions League now here and players be big bench the same player you wanted them to sell permanently no as I go for na bench them.
You see, as much as I agree with they are just being, overly critical of him. I mean, more player. Why can't he be allowed to play?
If you know you wanted him, why did you want us to sell him? A player be sometimes I saw share from owners and so point kakro. What's the player near surplus to requirement? You don't need him. Man, almost saw a poison in the dressing room.
No, one because a player like
and now here on the body language.
Sergio Aguero. Nobody should tell you that the coach ever really liked him. Oh, not Pep Guardiola and I'm feeling no, but at least he uses him to get the results when he needs him most. I understand you perfectly, but I think at that point they have been overly critical because on an acco, why should Chelsea just on the bench? We won't say it's a strategy way the player can help her. And that's a boy now. And I was hey, you wanted to like him, so if you made him play,
yeah. And Uncle he was the worst player on the field, and no, everybody didn't even understand why. Yeah. Once I crying from the said, "Oh yeah, hearts not doy," or then the Burma sample now because. Oyi Aspliqueta frame and or didn't buy thinking say he's bringing more maybe offensive players, but you had other players on the bench
because he didn't go well. I mean, in time every team has cracks. Yeah, so some of these makers said they will go to the nitty-gritty. Sometimes it's always too much for me unnecessary.
I like Tuchel, but I think he caused his own downfall.
Oh, I mean, and this attitude, there's a Chelsea fan, then you have over 2 million coaches now. Because
we don't care. I've told you, I don't support. Me, we are Chelsea, now support 2 coaches. I want Chelsea, ni papa.
Oh,
I support every coach that comes to Chelsea, period. Because, and yet Chelsea, Thomas Tuchel, and now PSG, no, I'm downfall. I only know him to be a coach from Mainz to Dortmund to PSG. It is a Chelsea, you know. So my affection for the club goes to the coach, and I'm supporting the coach. No, I'm not a Chelsea. No.
Then your judgments will be clouded because if
clouded as in what?
Nibakron a very good imponent say honest and didn't ye no more permanent.
Into me supporting I mean
okay, not that.
I agree with the point. Nibakron took care you're good.
Yes.
Into honest are permanent wrongly. Into me support to coach and I mean
but there can be a rain. I bet you at this time Chelsea sentiments you like the team alright, but I go from Kakra because you don't like what they are doing. The honest are not doing something right. No, but I mean I don't think that.
Why should I follow big Tuchel team? Is my my affection for Chelsea?
It's so big.
And Mourinho to me when you who's a Mourinho features no. Mourinho is one of the coaches at Chelsea for Pamono. Crack me spine, boom spine. And she me bibia the first time now mu Pamono no. Once a lot of Chelsea fans left Chelsea because of Mourinho and followed Mourinho.
Yeah, some were fair with
that. If you do that, then where's your loyalty with the club? That's my point. To say, at that appointment, you didn't like it.
Oh, the timing. I didn't like the timing because I felt.
Whatever we were trying to say, Conte was a ready-made material. You didn't want Atata.
What they are bad? Let me explain well. Because at that point in time, our boat was they had rocked our boat, so you needed an experienced manager to take over. For Ateta, share line so bad. Why has Ateta been able to bring Zinchenko anyway? Because so enough time.
No, and yet I feel
that's what I'm telling you.
At the time I pointed also on Ateta.
We
go for already made coach.
Number she shade ni Ateta.
Exactly.
But
so I mean, my point and say were you in favor of Ateta's appointment? Never.
No, I mean
you sat on this
go and play it. I told you that the timing I have problem, but Ateta is a coach. Arsenal has a philosophy. You don't go for that way, but maybe you do the more thing. Team, I think it's so low, and Ateta couldn't do anything. Not by then. When you are here, you more top 4. You attract very good players. Not their Ateta. At that point in time, he's coming fresh. And he's a young coach. There's no pressure on him.
Time of a team, no fire. What build there? What that league top?
What you need a team that we serious. United, I don't almost struggle. United is struggling because of Munya Champions League slot. So Munya,
oh, the United, you know, crab.
No, this name Kakrampo na Abu Casemiro.
United now, who can? For top coaches. Who can say come on, cover try, no cover.
Why would a player like Casemiro leave Champions League football, come and play Europa for United because he have the clout already? Obi Ajum now Casemiro pa now.
But what take Casemiro in India? Some players can make weird decisions. Once a Toni Kroos crowd to be man this week here.
Why?
Because Ophir said also a team that betrayed no. So he wanted to leave.
The point is there were still teams he could go to, but not a Europa League team.
Who was ready to pay that 70 million pounds at last minute, you know?
Oh, I mean, so
yeah, made for that. Once I rushed by
Casemiro to Manchester because
of
Manchester United is no news. Say Manchester United thinking on my saying, but they're a big club. What am I saying? But Champions League football. I think that's one that United needs to resurrect well. Not much may attract any player in this world. But players you want Mamunko United because of Europa.
So why did Zinchenko, Gabriel Jesus come to us now? If you are talking say pedigree,
they didn't want them. I don't think that those players can come.
But there were other suitors.
They didn't want them. Now, Arteta could have brought us a lot of those players because they are coming because of Arteta, because they've worked with him and they know him. And I won't say, sir, camaraderie into Moba. If Arteta had never been at City, I don't think we could have tried these two boys from City.
They'll come. Zinchenko said, no, you die, that's not fun. So it's an interview.
Players, what can players say? The point is that Arteta has a relationship with them already. And now no, so it's not.
No. They make Caronte. He's worked with them.
They wouldn't come.
I said, you player behind the free City or bad.
City player Ben has not attracted that. I mean, in the past, omu big boys.
Sikana Munyi.
Oh, I just can't hear me. These boys for
me, like you don't dash.
I always knew. In the past, I just say City. So we could have attracted more City players. See a Cheyenne, Kobechi match with Brahman.
City players.
Almost said that ni wait Pep Guardiola no. Next year, next season
more Pep players and go.
No, City players are good. Omo turn about. Say next season Arteta will leave City to unite Arsenal. It should have been a better. We would have had better deals with them. So your money team in Leo, but until now, next season on Obabefa. But you hear some stopgap being Conte and I say Ancelotti. That's what I was looking at. Teams do it. They take a stopgap, come and fill in for 6 months because it's an experienced manager. And we are not their
what is the guarantee? What is the guarantee? Say even with what you are saying now. Say Okofa Tata, Okofa Conte by no be best stop gaba. What is the guarantee Tata ba? Obetumi atwaso. To be obe ashishe team obi ba obe
no, but I said Ten Hag. The time he took over this team, it's good for him. Omo ne nya kitahundia na dey man fresh say why build the team na first start. Ateta we hu no mobo because be fight team na nye. Na say Ateta why should still be there.
That's what I'm saying. Say people arrange teams and people come and they fail. And say any guarantee
no, but those things help. They help. What the team I say Graham Potter, why do people have problem? Mom say Chelsea is not playing well. To them Graham Potter, it's a big risk. But assuming say start of season, even though they are Graham Potter self she show team. I will support it. But you see there a bit risky because he's not a proven coach. It's not a proven coach, but I like him because Michelle Brightoner.
Mo say he's
sometimes forget
no where Atata Premier League team there. Atata wakochi Premier League.
No coach be that.
Okay, now no kofa no. Na ya kofa say it's not a proof.
I'm talking as a pundit. Forget you.
No.
I'm only giving it out.
No. What I'm saying is Atata. No, let me counter argument. Is Atata had never coached a Premier League team. He was only an assistant to Pep Guardiola. This is a man who took the team wakochi from championship crowd from first after championship and audio maba do Premier League 1
League 1 2
yeah League 1 and waba na Premier League waba for 3 seasons right 3.5.
Let me understand. You are making a case why
Potter, I'm making a case say
Graham Potter.
I'm making a case say we see Yakofa coacher only Premier League like only proving and I make say if Atata from nowhere to me buy he's won a trophy until say only gonna social better now all this.
Alex McLeish even won a trophy with Birmingham. Winning a trophy there,
winning a trophy there, finish.
Lightning can strike anywhere. Lightning Ghana lightning and strike.
What's the judgment?
No, when it comes to lightning, it strikes anywhere.
How is a coach judged?
What's it?
Manucho, who's winning a trophy? A lightning can strike. A coach
can strike anywhere. Alex McLeish won a trophy with Birmingham City. And where are they?
The essence of a team. Why do teams fight?
I'm telling you that. Arsenal, the example. I don't think the Arsenal project has gotten anywhere yet. It's still in the doldrums.
No, but someone at least Atata winning.
And I'm saying Birmingham Cragy FA Cup. It doesn't.
Birmingham that time. Look at Birmingham that time.
There's another.
The ages now. Who can Birmingham? What was the Birmingham team?
Recently, another coach Cragy this FA Cup. I mean outsider. outliers can once in a while win a trophy. It's not beyond them. Into Arteta, I would think, oh, why GFA Cup, so Arsenal should be content. I don't think that. Arsenal as a Wenger.
He's progressing.
With progress. Arsenal after Wenger, they need a top 4 finish.
Arteta is not progressing.
He needs a top 4. I think that Conte Abeya with Spurs now, for me, it's a bigger project than him, as far as I'm concerned.
See who that first? Osi Enonye. Conte that saying.
It's a marathon. Conte or that third.
No, Conte the other third and the marathon.
No, but in a marathon, it's about the teams you meet. Into who that first, it's nothing. Why you? What?
No,
you won't play the same economy.
No. Say a marathon. I agree. A marathon. You are on top of the marathon. You are doubting your team. Conte now who shower praises on him.
Conte has played Chelsea.
Or that third.
Conte has played Chelsea. Arsenal is here to play Chelsea. All those things will be played. I'm just saying with this marathon now.
Conte Wabo United.
Arsenal played, you lost. But Chelsea took a point of view.
Yeah, of course.
So it's one is progress. Yours is a loss. Let me tell you about the league. You know, Tobuna making points in that. When it comes to the EPL now with that top, it's no news. Why? Because the opposition you've played are not the same. Some more equal number of opposition now. I know between the say, oh, we didn't hear about Bournemouth, Chelsea anyway, and
Arsenal United, right?
You can have an easy ride from the start. This is the
Arsenal United.
United. Okay. That's for me.
Okay.
The only contender in
the United. And Tottenham about Chelsea, right? Until you can't top 4 and top 6 contenders are. Chelsea is, United is, Arsenal about 1, Tottenham about 1. Arsenal is still leading the league.
No, Arsenal within the top 6 is also a mini league. You need to take points off this your big boys to really be in the top 4 because
make I say.
The smaller teams.
Make I say you can't win the league from only the top 6.
No,
you need to take points. Obiabo 1-1. Sisiano Nkwala na Ukano. Tottenham abo Nkwala 5. Yemfa sa. Arsenal abo Nkwala 5. Tottenham 5 no want to 5 straight. But Arsenal 5 no are making most. And lose what drop points from a top 6. And Tottenham so I drop points. And Arsenal draw with the top 6. But the same no Arsenal no making most from the smaller clubs no.
When it comes to the league runner, being on top means nothing as far as I'm concerned because the opposition is not the same. I said a casting of toss of a coin. Yeah, toss a coin. Now when you some
team o shower praise on him say bia obetumi abeji league no fi Arsenal sama. I will nkamenkasa ka straight away agree with you. City.
When say last season.
Talk me when the Tottenham I so we say official Tottenham beat Magic League this year.
I mean what Tottenham only said they were the reason why we are not in Champions League. From nowhere they showed us strikes. They showed us that they are more
last season. That's true.
They are more purposeful. They are more serious. They have players who are hungry for it. Need to be better than us, and they played for a long time. Where we are now, let me just say, when is the league runner? Last season we lost our 3 games. But still, we made some incursions. Why? Because our first 3 games, you toss a coin. They were against big sides. Since I mentioned, in the league run, being on top after 5 games means nothing because you're too coin.
6 games.
You were able to get some.
That's 6 games.
You were able to get some. You were able to get some opposition. Me tell me, micro analysis that okay.
You did all that. Look at the top 6 now. The argument in now. We have 1-1.
What's it?
Top 6 now. Coming in now.
1-1. Who was better?
And the smaller class, who was the better?
Smaller class, you ensure more than why are you still in the league?
What's there?
In the past, in your case,
no, Manicho. I they will make until argument also either micro or macro analysis. This is the point.
The macro is that
the small 5 amount. Shaomu nyina. Senka Tottenham share small 5 ni nyina. And only Chelsea board draw. And Arsenal share small 5 ni nyina. And on lose to United. Then your argument would have been valid to me. But Kitwa na edema no want to me and show on Kitwa. Maybe my shame Kitwa nina. And I'm make say ba kwabo na my drop. But because I was able to make use of all my 5 smaller clubs, I am still on top.
So it makes me better than you. I don't see it.
Yeah, but for 3 points.
You see it that way. I don't see it. I'm
interested in game after game. After City,
my interest football doesn't follow logic, but I'm looking at it game after game. My young boy Liverpool be in your draw. Come and sit here and celebrate and ask the manager you're celebrating.
But I thought you just insulted this man. Says he said pro.
No, I mean,
you City, man, you Liverpool.
No, they are the top.
Already work on them moment to them.
They are still in contention. I mean, the top. They are in the top 6. These are games. Oh, I understand. These are games I'm looking out for. Games I just say you do nebeba. Yes, United they go travel for someone.
Me catch you. Me Arsenal fan. and I'm fighting with you for a top 4
You've always been like this for the past 3 years.
I'm fighting for
the past 3 years. You've never really.
No, I'm not an Arsenal fan.
Won't press Arsenal that you always believe for them.
No, own him. I see something in Atata. Graham Potter terminal. I see something in Atata. Bisakofi.
Oh, are you serious?
Bisakofi say Graham Potter time Tuchel you know. And I make say Chelsea dismissing Tuchel. Omunkofa Graham Potter. Onim links ne buy Pamo Tuchel. Graham Potter din beto Jana Kofi J frame no so po o ye prophet. Sometimes obi ya de pa but o man limelight obi what I say Graham Potter now
I remember my
English pundits you do amudina tell omo kan
my exchanges with you about Tuchel. Hey, Tuchel nam say master he will be found out. He won't say that. I sat in this
I did
and told you that
I did. Me, I am a main sign. I fought with you. I argued with you, sir. We see, I'm over finding out. Said I'm finding out content.
Exactly.
And I'm saying, myself, what dynamic or some tactics near the. But later did I know. I mean, things happen.
No, but Potter is good. Potter or County and Bottom for no. That time you had some outstanding match against him.
Oh, do Liverpool last year.
Yeah.
Manchester question Old Trafford near.
It's good.
And this year, Cronin Manchester and the first match.
Oh yeah,
no. Last year, the Uncrowded Kukurea and a share.
Yeah, he's good.
He's a good coach. But maybe point and say Atata has also moved on. I say no, baby Atata free ban into me pay because manager I know I make us asking we not collusion here. Once I make us say coaching philosophy a mission like a craving. Say Bob possessive football. What do you team on Bob possessive football? Ultimately suffer from the start, but so stick it to philosophy now.
Yeah.
Be successful in the end. That's why Barcelona don't change their style. That's why Pep Guardiola doesn't change his. Pep will buy or start here. I'm over hey, you catch it. Germany now free bar. Because a EPL no tiki taka by Juma. So obviously tiki taka na any day. Any Juma. But once the Sunday philosophy because of Okaso once the Sunday. But once yes they say on new team be about us will be asa.
Yeah.
Into possessive into Atata. That's why I said some appointment was good. Initially, but take time. Graham Potter ban easy. He's now going to introduce his philosophies and his pressing game. Players be pressing game. He'll face problems, but that's why you're the manager. You've got to go through because Pep Guardiola from Barcelona, they were nobody. To
think that if they had done this earlier, giving him time to arrange his team going into the season, it could have been a perfect love story. But this year now, I said shaking boots out with the man. No. It takes something, but let's see. I mean, he's good, so maybe he might just do the magic. Sometimes
this season, even if things doesn't go well, because I believe the new owners, Honorable Benaya is already here. Now, I know I can Liverpool. I'm not sure. They all can't know man. So say Liverpool there.
No. Your 7 season syndrome. I mean, when it comes to Napoli, and I should have been both to them. Napoli would dismiss them like their babies. I mean, some of these things, it's expected. It's a
this season, me feel say wa nya crowd omo best spend because omo and
you see where sometimes
Chelsea doesn't give 5-year contract to a coach. I was shocked for the first time.
David Moyes was giving 5-6. You see,
no, Chelsea na make.
Make say I mean the past people have given him they were still side.
No, me the Manchester. But oya na me ya mo manu chomo nya fair to Chelsea. Mo nya fair to Chelsea. That's why sometimes I say it's a more tiny with passion. After the departure of Ferguson, Manchester Pam how many?
Oh, they a lot.
And so
that's
and so come. But do Chelsea and Chelsea per coaches Pam Chelsea per coaches Pam.
Some then a dozen. I mean,
you can't. A dozen, true. But how
many results?
But we get results. That's what me.
That's a Pam 1000 Holy Grail. I said, me okay.
Exactly.
Queen Abresa 96 years. He never saw us win Champions League. I mean, and he's seen everything in this world. First World War, Second World War. First World War, they were 1926. Second World War, BBR, the Great Holocaust. I didn't know who be. But Arsenal winning Champions League, they were who be. Miss like I'm lifetime who be.
Timo Utimi invite him bar.
Maybe so.
Beckham, some ramen tea. It doesn't happen. Ni timpa.
Russia need discover shame. I fat until no so my scan kafa. I mean, sometimes what part the end of his shame. Put him on it. You see glory. You can make glory and you can buy glory.
If we Emirates for this shame, as I say, City will be end me no more.
Exactly. But I catch Champions League. Chelsea decided to buy the glory. They didn't work for it. I mean, sometimes you don't need to. Who is Sky can marry a very beautiful woman.
Chelsea.
Once the money doesn't get finished, she wouldn't leave you.
This Chelsea. Man, no, but talk glory. Look at Man City. look at PSG West Chelsea cry PSG.
Oh, no, I'm going to say the project has never been completed.
Abramovich was very because he got his
no, but it's on the near different. He used Chelsea like his play toy because at the end of the day, the shame, no jacket be or shake Champions League that time on Monday and so I imagine so on anything. So I can stop turn the yacht in the crowd.
PSG Sika almost say since I'm going to take you over.
Oh yeah, that one too.
Reason why I respect Chelsea, the best players possible, 3 front 3.
The reason why I respect Chelsea, I call them an elite club. Elite clubs in the world are those who have won champion by my own definition anyway. People have met to vote for me. If you have good clubs, you have big clubs, you have elite clubs, and there are very few. At least the Holy Grail. Once your Champions League in Europa, you are not elite. So now at least you go kiss it or hold it with your own hands. So I respect Chelsea. At least for that very reason. But Ebeye. Yeah. You see, I wanted to make a small point. You see, the Chelsea situation. The reason why Anka at this point in time, maybe too early. Anka would those experienced coaches now only Graham Potter sign a contract that next season is taking over Chelsea. So he walks into that space. I'll be him say, oh, next season the money.
Coach, Ben.
You go for anybody once you have the money.
Now go for anybody. Now Graham Potter sign contract on the side. No anybody, no transform with team. No who say ball out bonny. Because
sometimes there was a good heading. Kibi a medical fan buyer. He was a stopgap. He was doing well, but
everybody knew
that.
On page, man.
Yeah,
he's coming to help for the season.
Exactly. I said Zidane.
To the end of the season.
Also, when I too early in here, but I made the knock of Zidane. Zidane on England, one on England, 2. He wants his PSG job near there. In Tanko, no be yeah, not Graham Potter sign a contract that next season substantive manager. Into a bar, he knows, but say no. And now quite say you can't blame him because the team itself has lost everything.
We are positive.
I'll say
this
world I've never been shocked before because I'm always thinking negative. Surprises now, because I want to make shock me. May I jump on and I'm dinner. It's a number to a surprise. And
a point of correction. Let me say, a point of correction. A point of caution.
Yeah.
Mami can we radio so. Chelsea Bobo amema fie. No, I'm telling you. Chelsea Bobo amema fie.
The only time I'm actually team I remember ball 90 minutes I may lose here Wembley.
Okay, me no coach Atletico. Ulu
me ka ufia me no to watch and then some
Chelsea Bobo me can
that time they young.
Remember me fie because me say me the orders am me wife. Oba hokra me ni oba za no biem bio.
Ma is me show o beti abache.
Oba say as obe cruise as we dey mention ya pon ball ni wi a na afi wa so matadi
me lack ho
beta ba ho agese ya pon ball
this year queen
we move on to other issues are ekoso we my Ghana mu it's the most reason we are here. Eric say Manucho say so so candid. Oppo speak as a pundit, not with your heart. Hey, are they now the Chelsea as a make a crown area? Team Kolo no crowd. Ni team Kolo. Oh, my coaching. My coaching will have no majayo. And you know, Obismin go coach Chikrum United. No, so go and coach or Chikrum United. Why? Desmond or say, hey, Manucho. Eric says, so Manucho, United is elite club. Obisao.
Oh yes.
Manucho, come to my house when Chelsea.
Eric.
How do you call? Hey, Chelsea Bobona Aquabet. No, Banswa. I don't bet na culture me team no. You may yet dang intimation.
Monitotiam.
Yes, Totiam. Yes, Shay. Nanko 14 years and Shay. Zagreb no asa bet now. Zagreb
Maghreb.
Wala magacho.
Me tamba ba umi ano ma you mention.
If no crazy me show phone is na video no ba na e wa me mega tell me wife so can just messy for.
More good luck. Me good luck na me show. Me the good luck ba ni a show.
Mami abaso chao.
Oh yeah, me just.
Mo say Man United ama ase na Nigeria na am mixed. Mu kosoro kakra no mu kan say for asa igbefu asa na ye ko enimu an na ye ko echi 3 and say o say na ye Bayeric dia o say United ayeye. Okay, Unity Radio 103 busa for yenda ho quickly na yemra mehre nsama ekoso. Sim registration has become a thorn in the flesh ama ene customers are thrown to MTN 4 offices say ya block omo SIM cards omo ntumi nye calls ne ade but ye be share the possibility of possibly abino lenient kakra with extension and we na ya hwe say adan na Ghana for so ya na ya so edin sa SIM registration by ya kan abaya kan say obia nkoye de bia ye betena ho saa ye strike wi na ya sign ebe create chaos demonstrations wait why is that happening ye behwe eno so hun say mabrantie bia enra wa born who naked taxi driver or driver no wa park in the car na wa run atade nyina nya so she support ampo na o de atwa kwam no yi nsa so boss MTN no say Vodafone fodua adan a o say block on the SIM card we nyina o man no eto da asemo anyway Mamiaba, I see last minute people. I see greetings to Honorable Aye. Honorable is in the house. And Shasia Nayem but before that, into we quick. Jayana Elizato, my Esri Kakra. Na yade Ababira, ye social, political, and Ghana and Samoa, Ekoswunim. Manu Chadamfo, I see one mono teaser onkasa. Elizato.
Elizato. Stupidity is when you have a beautiful wife and kids at home and still receiving insult from a small girl called your side chick. Elizato. Your wife will be naked, she won't look sexy to you, but ordinary bra of a strange girl, you'll be shouting wow like ambulance. Man, what's really the color of your problem? Elizato. It is only in Africa women respect men of God more than their husbands. Elizato. Sometimes your ex asks you money just to see if you are still in the same situation she left you in. Elizato. It is better to be a lonely lion than a popular sheep. Elizato. If your brother is so generous to your family after marriage, thank his wife. Elizato. The fact that all birds can fly does not mean that every bird have equal feathers. Elizato. Rumors are carried by enemies, spread by ignorant, and accepted by fools. Elizato. Never judge someone based on a season. One season David was a shepherd, the next season he was a king. One season Ruth was working in the field, the next season she was owning the same field. One season Mordecai was sitting outside the king's palace, the next season he was inside the palace. We serve God who turns things around, God of unmerited favor. Elizato. Being dumped by a broke man is like being discharged from the hospital. Elizato. If you want respect in life, make money. Nobody is interested in your age. Elizato. Every man thinks every woman's dream is to find the perfect man. Please, every woman's dream is to eat without getting fat. Elizato. Whenever I see a snake on TV, I immediately switch the TV off. I hate it. That reminds me of my ex. Elizato. My brother, hustle so that you wouldn't come and wait for your children to sleep before you touch your wife. Elizato. Dating a Jehovah's Witness is pure gold. No Valentine, no Christmas, no birthday. You will only buy hair, umbrella, and sandals. Elizato. Thank you very much, my brother. Elizato. Thank you very much, my brother.
For all the latest news, sports, politics, entertainment, health, traffic, weather, and more, listen to Unity Morning with Opo National, the only morning show you need. Now. For all the latest news, sports, politics, entertainment, health, traffic, weather, and more, listen to Unity Morning with Opo National, the only morning show you need. Now.
Unity Radio 103.9 of Bosuo suni ye dane ye wefi agudie mu nsemu ni aba behwe ensema ekoso wo ye my Ghana mu na yeah, me headlines kakra bi na fe pick the ones that we are discussing today. But like I said earlier on, ubetumi do text message aba 508-304-9394 508-304-9394 508-304-9394 odo text message fa ho ba ya beken kan e dey among both WhatsApp and regular message Bride found murdered 1 week after marriage. Throat and tie cut. A 32-year-old woman has been found dead in her house barely 1 week after she got married to her husband. The woman, identified as Muniratu Moro, who got married as a second wife, is said to have been found lifeless in a pool of blood in her marital home at Abekan on September 6, with a cut in her throat at her throat and her tie. In an interview with Joy News, the family of Munira Moro said they suspect she was murdered. Her brother, who was convinced it was manslaughter, said the family will resist attempts to bury her immediately as the Muslim custom demands. Inti eno eye arehu semwa esi waware the late Munira Moro second wife ena omukoye na yekunu eda nefi baby a one ne kunu ete na omu kire se na yetwa ni truth ena ne tie na eno so edia news a aba enso no sanso said enim no the queen is no more until uko Ghana ne ade a nipa bebre ena AP tribute said Manucho ekan no and rightly so, because na UK colonial masters. Now Kwame Abronye so the assembly aba betudwa na asema o kan any said NDC MPs begino say on withdraw the double salary suit ubakaya MPs ye ka say omo anase betudwa say omo age double salary ehun sem by Emma special prosecutor cracker say taking up Manucho ka say asemi bonze ombebo no hane ha sa wonto ho hwe ampampa double salary nsem no akwakoda enei yen hyedante ho asem bia na no na NPP Bono regional chairman Ura friend say Kwame Bafo dodo na friend no Abronye ese ode asem no akokot say court nhwe no nka bi man say amanfo agigi Ghana sika ekwambone so inti court nhwe na onfa baby anokran da emfanto na no na ene Kwame Abronye ababonten a o kan say NDC MPs bi atry say omo ebe influence no chese omo ne be kasa a omo offer say omo be make vetting process easy for him if he got an appointment from NPP president. Inti omo asha no bo say Kwame yesrewa double salary asem na also de court no yesrewa memfanko twesan na sekobasa MPP aban bi asan ba na e ma appointment a vetting oba ye be mu go be ede ama we ene and someone ene Kwame Abronya no dia babetudwa na me kind of potokasem kakra nsam odi tudwa ne bia or say some of the NDC MPs planned and met me in the Ashanti region to beg me to withdraw my double salary suit. They were saying that if the judge rules on the case, their majority will reduce. They tried to convince me by saying that if one day I want to be a minister or someone close to me wants to be a minister, they will make things easier. We any and someone Abronye and so edi atu ija edi afa eye and someone so koso no so say NDC MPs ni bi pano acho yintie nsama Kwame Abronye di tu dwan bi kakra bi
sanya me yes ye won na mboni o mo approach him no be tia wa Asante ready so Kwame yesro no kure pa e wonu se case we even say basa judgment kure ba ye man no retin be ba e bia na kina bi uso abedi minister na wato afo nam se abna de ba de enye so pe minister di ona ma me na mu say ya ne nyese me pe minister ma me ko di ma se kina bi me be minister na me ba appointment committee a mo pa me ada ma nya minister me o onya minister because onto ba ku ma ti me say o mo he da be hia me ebinum free o mo ka bo mu as a reading bia head afa rep ya fa ha no be hia me wa Asante reading no mo please say eji ho agwa because o mo leadership no so kra na ye involve kase ene o mo we vocal until what I mean for my as young guy I mean ba me china bi me nche me tim say minister na be dibi e bia na nyame na me na mo bi be ye bibia
e be ba be tia
na o mo so kita me kon na say ba mo fa me ntum e ba mo fa me ntum ba mo yese no mo nim say ne mo na machire e bu abe ofa and he never corner.
Okay, audio no why into me morning na, but this is where the news is. Said the okay no on one num and I mote say earbo audio no to substantiate and someone na ye catch nti abronye o se NDC MPs omuyi bi fi region bi amu na omo ba se omo eba be pa na chew na eno nso e de no asamba kwa na e beka ho asempa ye Aisha 1 eno ena owura baako a enche kra ono so ba bruchire ha ma ye de ne betena studio ha na di nkomo honorable Joseph Yamin oye former NDC Ashanti regional minister ono so e de nsem bia ba betudwa se Aisha 1 eboa NPP mobilize funds nti wo mu esuro se omo ba expose no eno nti na Aisha 1 se ya se MPP for mpanimfo ntimi nya ne hwe a maame no afa Ghana nyina otumi sesa din na ye bɔ ne fingerprint e hu se din we so still na ye gya no amana aba bewura eye oman no so emu no nti we Joseph Yamin so allegation wa make say maame no en de ne galam say no boy pesika de boa eye NPP enu nti na MPP for ntumi nka Aisha ho asam a sesia aba eda so ekonkon ho a eno so akwakoye ye kan eye SIM card registration ho asam no. Frustrated registered MTN customers are thrown offices over cut-off calls. Sesi ase oko Ghana na se wo MTN number wo use no unye obi a wa register said ye emra SA oye caller enko service providers no akate calls no na eno na ama nipa bebiri so anyo da ene customers ni bebree akwa eye MTN offices a chese womu ekọ akọji nchirimu se womu entiase. Some users of telecommunications company MTN have besieged branches of the company following the commencement of NCA's punitive sanctions. It announced earlier last week. The NCA had announced in a press release dated September 2nd, 2022 that some punitive measures had been discussed in a meeting and will be rolled out from September 5th, 2022. Per this announcement, all unregistered SIM cards will be barred from receiving certain services, including all outgoing voice calls and data services. Following the commencement of this action, many Ghanaians who subscribe to MTN services claim to have equally been affected despite having registered their SIM cards. On Friday, September 9, 2022, when Ghana Web visited the Akwetaiman and Kwame Nkrumah Circle branches of the MTN, where hordes of customers had messed up, some of those customers expressed displeasure about suffering the punitive measures despite successfully registering their SIM cards. According to some of the frustrated customers who spoke to Ghana Web, they started experiencing a cut in mobile services such as outgoing and incoming calls. Inti ibimusi omuso a omo ayomo de na so isan asotwe ayede ma omo a omo register omo SIM card ne omo so air calls have been cut off. Now talking about SIM card re-registration, angry driver strips naked, curses service provider over blocked SIM card. Now the ramifications of the punitive measure against subscribers who have not registered their SIM card have taken a different turn. Already the blocking of SIM cards announced by the Communications Ministry is biting so hard that even those who have compiled are feeling the pinch. Some mobile network subscribers have said they are experiencing interruption service following the sanctions, bad outgoing calls imposed by the NCA. On Thursday, a taxi driver moved into one of the telecommunications companies in Accra to complain about his predicament. And on America say it's so pathetic. On reaching the road's median, he raised the bottle high, chanted incarnations in anger, and crossed back to the office car where his vehicle was parked and dressed up. The process being triggered by critics such as Imani Vice President Salom Brantier is to ensure that affected users are compensated for the damage that has caused them. The National Communications Authority has directed telecommunication companies to begin blocking mobile telephony services to unregistered SIM card users ahead of the September 30 deadline. According to a statement signed by the authority's Director General, outgoing calls and data services for sequential batch of numbers will be blocked for 2 days weekly on a rotational basis. MNOs, mobile network operators, shall divide the unregistered SIMs into 5 batches for purpose of implementing this punitive measure. This measure shall exclude blocking of SMS to give defaulting subscribers the opportunity to initiate registration if they so wish. Subscribers who fully register their SIM cards within the period they have been blocked will only be unblocked by the MNOs after 48 hours to avoid the MNOs tampering with their systems intermittently. Part of the statement read. And also a part of a SIM card registration at Ecoso Ghana Brantiano video no I so bad say into me Emma YouTube ni ye phone share, but meaning say it's gone viral into when you be no when you be a sha or run a whole cha quanim no ko to nsa bodua no san betina ne kam ne hu nyina san betina ne kam esan share na tade ni taxi car mu share na tade na question na me bisa me ho ne say ugro watade ko bodua sa no na o sim card na ye adwuma na sometimes asa ya na ye too funny sometimes. I don't know say Abrantiano, I'm not being judgmental on him, but say ope trendy there mean to me entry. Na adia ba konso and they share said in the introductory part of the show you can hear about 8 million Ghanaians are illiterate. Ghana Statistical Service and Ede Abba. Now finding from an upcoming report from Ghana Statistical Service GSS reveals that 7.9 million persons aged 6 years and older in Ghana are illiterate. This, it said, meant that they could not read and write with understanding. This was contained in a statement issued by GSS as it shares census statistics on illiteracy as part of the commemoration of World Literacy Day. The statement said 4.6 million of the illiterates were females and 3.3 million males, indicating a female disadvantage that has been persistent over time. The report also finds that between the 2010 and 2021 population and housing census, 1.2 million more illiterate adults 15 years and older were added to the population from 4.3 million to 5.5 in 2021. It said Ghana had lower levels of adult literacy compared to lower middle income and sub-Saharan African countries after 3 years of the provisions of illiteracy captured in the Education Strategic Plan ESP 2018 to 2030. This has necessitated the production of the 2021 PHC thematic report brief on illiteracy in Ghana, which will be released later this month. The report provides direction for stakeholders to target hotspots and drivers of illiteracy in Ghana, as it focuses on 3 broad areas: trends, patterns, and correlates of illiteracy. The statement said. It said an earlier report, the 2021 PHC General Report on Literacy and Education, which presented data on literacy in English and local languages, current school attendance, and educational attainment disaggregated by sex, region, and type of locality, was available to download at www.census2021.startsghana.gov.gh. Eti abusu for the 10 and the nyina ne said yedi World Literacy Day. Now, as part of that, no, and Ghana Statistical Service for years, omu ebeye shushimu ashe Ghana, and ipadodo asebi omu ntumi anamu nya kwenya, anaibi munso omu nya kwenya omu anko school. Na enumu no, ena omu eshishimu omu chere Ghana osha na chese nipa beti se 8 million, ena omu ntumi anko school. Na omu chere o compare eno to omo data kane na omo wona na kire say nipa ba say 1.5 million na a free a year 2018 neba no aba be ka ho a kire say omo so ntumi ankosu no omo kire say mfie omo de no a free mfie nsia eko a school age 6 years until free 6 years eko na omo e de check na omo hwe a na kire say ema na a year disadvantaged pa ema 4.6 million and entumi na mema ye 3.3 nti usha na just roughly 1.3 million difference between ma and mema nti eno so ene ade ba ko aba na meka se eno so ya asema ehia ewo se yehwe ensam no doso but briefly yem fansia na mabajafo nya akwanya na yemba ba ma no abobe na is here ebema na kwa aba enche kra na yetumi atwa jumedie ni so manu jwana no titimutim you know young one. Starts young one.
Oh yeah, I mean.
You find no moment chance.
Yes. You see, for me, it's eye opening to really know this one. What share in Rotaya when it comes to one say the interesting thing is that you define it literacy. You know, the problem you have in Ghana. The problem you have in Ghana has to do with that thin line between knowledge and wisdom. Because a lot of people know Ghana, your biggest problem say you're confusing knowledge and wisdom. I say so be a illiterate and I find say be he's onim nyansa. That is the biggest problem. Yeah. Like be a fisherman. There's a fisherman is an illiterate. Say. He's not really added to decision making there. But the truth is that I was trying to know that you can literacy now. What they want to purposely say is that at least people can read and write any of the local language, and I said brofumpo and abi. So yeah, very fluent in trip or not to me actual no way to interpret it. I think that you're a literate person. But the biggest problem you have is that you see for some of us who have had a chance to go to China near there, the Mandarin and I say Chinese language, the mainland Chinese language, until at least when it comes to spoken Chinese now, more than 90% can at least speak the language. But as for writing it in the end, they will have some level of illiteracy over there too. So about US now, then Pomoka say middle level illiteracy, low level illiteracy near there because they measure them in leaps and bounds. So one more crassy, he can speak English very well near there, but won't to mean kind very well, but into low level illiteracy. But yeah, there no sharp. The thin line has always been say we have a mother tongue and we have an imported language, which is the English language. I say learning English. Learning English is now just like learning science, and I say BBI because it's a lingua that you want to imbibe to be able to express yourself. But I say, and then I be internal lawyers right from our learned colleagues near there. Lawyers feel that they are the custodians of all the knowledge, and I say it's a feeling, it's a gut feeling. We're a mathematician. I mean, people don't want to bro for cry because we illiterate and also we're born there. But looking at the bigger picture, I think the reason why I'm a bit worried is that I've sat here to say that a reason why at a point in time, because as for policies, I love the MPP. Not because Honorable is here, because they give us those ones. What here you are happy to hear that at least obi GHS, no be SHS, that's all no more kasa. Cognitively, no to say there's a level of appreciation of a discussion and more and sometimes it comes with its own way. That's why I use the word not to downplay wisdom. Nim diani nyansa they are different. Obo no go school but nim nyansa pa. When they cast them out to make your bit or tears be crap out when ma bo weni ade. So I'll be the last person to believe it that so being tebrofa I just say on your way. Onim nyansa and I say BB. But the truth is that you're talking about being able to appreciate a discussion that has been put on the table, and I say how you can maneuver in life. I won't be discussing. So at least trying to migrate every DHS person to SHS in principle that I think is good. I am more like say even I remember about 20 years ago, send your girl child to school became very, very prominent in Ghana. And after Beijing Diana, former first lady Nana Kunedo Ajima Rawlings, so I'm quite near there. It's so an upsurge in women education. As is in Ghana, most of the CEOs now they cry any idea, but you to still know that at that low level from a 6 near them, there's still culturally we are a bit disadvantaged. People feel that there's still a school of thought that women's places the kitchen near there into acquire so you're more victimized. And I think some of these things, it goes when it comes to the cities near there now. It's not a bit pronounced. I think most times in some of these surveys, equal breakdown, I'll bet you say maybe of the cities who come cross the Kakrani there are some people they have to walk about 10 kilometers, 5 kilometers to access a school. And sometimes even the worship school building in Poa, you will marvel. I think that as much as we made inroads as a nation towards our education it still leaves a lot of room for improvement. This is what this survey really tells us. In our world literacy, we all remind ourselves, I'm one person, I've always been an advocate, and sometimes I belong to that school of thought that and can be to me in your language and can you can be to me advance well. Sometimes it's a bit difficult because if you're so you computer usage so I be a better thing and be an actual to doom so you try near there because you have to. English is mostly the medium of exchange of language near there. And I am thinking that as a country, you know, we should. It's a wake up call for us. There's still a lot because so far, 8 million from age 6 and a school going age till maybe 99. I say we know more than 25% because yes, here 30 million. The 8 million will get not less than 26 to 27% of our population. They can't read and write. It's about the appreciation of issues now. They're a bit blighted, and even permeates into politics now. Because a doctor, a professor now, or no analysis that or one vote, Nipa one could be crowned to people appreciate what is being said there. And news items now they're no more kind of sensationalism. Sometimes they don't even focus on the things that will improve us as a nation. They are interested in what will bring them a lot of listenership now. They are not gravitated towards listening. I am thinking that our leaders should see it as a watershed moment. Say we need to focus and get serious, and this one especially enter the countryside and the hinterlands. They want to hear me because I keep telling you that. Fine, Obeka say off Uko Choko near there, the people there they might not even be ready to go to school near there. Uko Kenya say Bosuo near there. I don't really know there too much. I'm just mentioning them by name. Maybe there are some nuclear settlements and I say they are not too interested in going. We need to intensify. When I was in UK, Akwala was school going age. There's no way you can let the child be outside. And the teachers now didn't answer you very serious. Well, Accra number school 2 days, you get a call. You are able to cry. More some of the experiences here. No call, no show with 3 days. How dare you as a parent? Even here, one rolling in school, crampo.
Yeah.
Now, but I saying, now, what entire crampo, entire America, now you have to be to. So I was talking to somebody, now, or near my dear, I'm saying, no, school, there, maybe a college, yes, I didn't. But when you're any child in our American soil, they only require a person in the same school. School is a priority. They know that at least a better appreciation of issues and even develop yourself as a nation. So, but if you have a greater quantum of your population not really appreciating reading and writing skills, then there's a problem. Once you hear the sometimes some moment they're reading and writing because somebody says spoken in the kasa can't. No matter how difficult the language is, once you are born in that environment, you'll be able to speak the language. Gradually growing up, we in a 10, only one person or even half person will not be able to speak a language that is born bred with till it's 19 or 20 years. And I think we should, as a nation, see it as a possible point, a curve, that let's intensify our school going. And as to say, and you see, sometimes I'll take the doorstep of leadership, and I said the government, because some of these things, private people will do their best, but sometimes profits making near the end, people can't even afford. At least the government is doing well, but there's still a lot to be done from this survey. Okay, so we need to improve, so that we can get some of these things.
We need to improve so that we can get some of these things. Kaluja.
Oh,
yeah.
One my dear idea I had Ghana for pa.
Yeah.
Now, and then the importation of language and importation of food. And then I idea I had Ghana for you pa. I'm saying China for and I'm for a come way. When you go there, almost not Manichu can't say mina me say I didn't say one of the languages in Ghana, the first language. Then quite a bro from Quano be Krobia Minister, who's bro from Quanesro. The work on person maybe no, I can't bro from. It is our language is not computer. Computer, so say language now, person your computer now. You can first say, oh no, not be a software or the language in Beshim. What I say, I know more China, language, Japan, language, Germany, language.
Yeah, Madam Fubi now, yeah, pharmacy, Brawa, Bredakwa.
I South Korea. Yeah, South Korea.
You can miss with me,
South Korea, languages. It's a crowd advanced in language and a Kofana.
Your measurement on illiteracy in your English language.
That's
but say Ghana more or less than your official language, right?
No, I can say,
and Sano.
China form catch you 1 2 2 1 2 and one of the two come 1 2 3 and be appreciate because that's Islam.
I'm hospital now. Maybe lady be mean come, lady be young lady be or then a baba. na St. Vincent na omo bisa no brofo was it Spanish nti wa na omo akofre
interpreter
yes Spanish
oh adia how man say the bibia wo bia pese import eduane kra mo kra first na eduana say eja mu edi na e kofa China for de ba the importation of staff for even the language in kra no na high sisia ma man etumi ko
development dim ko
because adia be no me bu ankan we say bofu bi kra okọ here yeah science ni adadi trouble of bi wo mu a na say so kofa ehun encyclopedia be 3 ankasara what is our word nasi asu ka ya language the chawa what I say for Japan for mo small boy electronics Japanese language and omde yo anya wan kofa brofo
sesia baby a yedrei yenya de yenko yechi ana say ye encourage amanfo say yenko school mo
na adeba ko say san re ho ne say Gada kasa no nipa de bebre tu de o man no kan so be they cannot write unim
say yen shada nkyere ye local dialect no school
ye kasa na e kan no niu see e beka nti brofo no ni asom what I say ya kasa na e de awe no obi krom kasa na yakofa ababeka on de no e na wo kan na
ye guy
ye bu nti so wo na se wo kan wa krom kasa o je se wa nko ba bia wo na mpesa mche no eno na haye ama amanfo de obi apesa obi no be oba no aba be nti opo ye betimi aye ase aka first saying enkachi na meche no brofo no be side by side but you go school so you come say oh ha omo class na say ko be omo Spanish line omo English line it is opposite all can no why there what can me whether anticipate say nka be ba say Ghana for bet me accompany the English and the friends say twi no do what the all pen say you dey chewa there a obeti ase no no what ase bi kwa na say advancement ba you bet me the earphone grandma say computer yi say advance na computer na headphone so be has baby oko baby a yibi hihye oro de baby atwam now wa translate am na wo so atie so when you go in that way it will help us the importation of languages in ni obi kasa no opo edi enya pa ese no mam on say so abefo no ma bebre sesa etie kasa abefo no ma na sesa ni tintina ese ye kwa kokofa ye kasa na ya cake eno betuma aboa ma man correct me dey etumi akonanim asin say ya de brofo okra obi kra kasa on cheche brofo asem bi okra on tumi cheche mu yi say ya ne kasa ona me che no obekona ya de bebe go na so
if I understand your point now oni manua mo yen localize your kasa ba yensua entiema brofo no nye second language
that's right
se besua brofo French Spanish whatever language you prioritize your local language
yeah language ni yes and the beginning and start na nke the church e ho dia nke bia
ya
develop no e wo no ma bi no nke na nka konanim so obi kasa o na me ka yi banu cho water ki engineer wa engineer na be say ya the word bi ahim and they said that time no say na enye a word na sentence na bi o be ka dia ata address ya na ya kokuku bofu kakra bi dia ba be si won so ya nka twika sakra na ebembo kwa na it will go a long way to help us
okay
it may
chemistry tree books so
na say ya kase ya ke betumi aye by beginning ya fan share ho no what I say a burden but say before de omuna si o say sideway ya hwe say ya krom kasa no e betumi aboy kwan bi a
ya starting chain more
na akwara ba school na say opa krom kasa no afa
na akwala wan ko school e bi a P6 ti say de kan yednati koku yednati onsu wanya opportunity anko kasa ne de ote nti when you talk of illiteracy as such akwala no so start to local language crowd we intensify teaching na so still obey illiterate
obo o say Ghana no o hwe Ghana development you know it's only in the cities what I say o call cross you na esan say o malaki no ma bebre nti krankran no sa man jobs no e dey be but how what my cross to
no how cross baby any cross because the whole city bia o baby o cross
so we call baby so modin o cottages o villages countryside those kind of stuff but be call there ade a say more important akwa pa there say school time so pa there enya there e be den e be man traffic ba ho no aba na shemra o sa akra no be ko school ti wo maame na wo no na papa na wo no wo fa akra na ko school a aban no ene wo bidi
yeah
ba e ho no Ghana no
kan no na Ghana kra na tisa na teacher for timi ba fie be bon kwala me kra Mr. Frempong twa me 6 last ba me maame kra na frame no na me hu se oba na me dwane ko shefie ye fie no okwa ho ye teacher na fe no be sta ko school to do a no se Mr. Frempong me ba na shefie no ko school na na on pese obeba o chi me anim ho obo me strong 6 lashes me really fit that in my life
ade ho say my for papa for no na shemra say on ba be ko school na de cry awe kokwa na twa me suru say on ye nkra mienu na ba ko be ba ne be ma na be ma no ko school no ba ne de say on she ejare so be ka say bia enti sa no me course ya papa for take the decision akra no be okra talent o ba say yamfa na nko na e ma na ye looking free ya no ehun bia be hye no kwa na ne talent kwa bebia na de na nye yiti say oponi nya so be ya yama development yama twibi nko nkra na se anya
Ghana the problem back on yeah decentralization
anya
school centralizing your
school there at least akra bia odu school go na ji onko kakra na de odu betu atro bibi de
okay
o say first na papa mu on to be nko ikra so kodu san 7 a before be track on those kind of stuff no and
when you know now san 7 ko bi na o ko middle school na ko je
middle school
hey so your brother you say salute me hey na man cho sorry na me no me no e carry sha horo of no brother ni pa
what I'm trying to put across is say yan to embomodin na ye cross na say ya neglect you know we say asemba na ya baba ye we na nkrafo kwa ya so via mamu na nkrasefo no because say omo no omo fom ene omo fie na omo nti omo mtu complain no complain kwa wana be enti say ya ntu amfa empunto na nkwa krase a
to extend your curriculum na yan try say you be provide amenities teaching and learning equipment among krase na adin na your educational uniform that's what you're trying to say
oponu say ekroma say tia say Spanish ni bi ya hunu kroma ha o as one team of bakokra was me no English
omo mama mo try say omo achinya
Spanish nti omo ko be bia ya ma
but you know aha no so a challenge but we know the nya no na kan aha na a challenge he madam fu bi awo ne body afa no wadi 3 years and o start school and omo de no gonzo ko from mo exam preschool ni ade omo text akwala no how active how vocal ni ade no mo hu say obi here extra help ni ade a no mo ko akwala ni ntumi nka twi I want to mean can go for because of my no papa and on my dream say money akwala no be country from kwala nti omo no no na katwi sa so as soon as okodu school you see they are saying say akwala no disability oh problem sometimes they create for us nti say oh yeah parent sometimes enye easy because akwala nya fifie cost school mu ha anya on sha on sabiem
this
no make me dey from keke when be better
baba man atina kroma de
o ma akwan betra kroma na on fa ne nko Ghana dia at least say no English
no my man say e dey better because I feel preschool 3 years into starting school e dey better but all starting on sometimes they want to see your level to know where to say how now here no make say disability because
no so me say
and just by the way I don't want us to
me what I'm saying is say my phone that's what say English part and parcel of be part and parcel of us either a year or Ghana no or co square you be chen but that's what I was trying to put across is say ya modern na say kasa no na you dey be chade or even you be starting starting JSS DBM now you on pilot basis you try say the tree be chade physics so
your time and no money tree na because your time no you tree because me tree SS enya one I don't know some money tree be
ya time now you tree you know obi a hu na osiro nti say ni papa be ko me
oza na your time na SS you starting no languages as an elective subject
French
and me manya languages but na say wo tree core na friend call tree core I know general subject for everybody so mba minim say na o ma subject no mu dia
o secondary school no say o ko na o tree class now for book na so ko
ya o ma ja dia na enye because na no omo 9 languages that time no na me 9 languages a wo yi dia ope obi ye twi obi ye ga obi ye fanti obi ye we no be am 9 languages are no much.
We tree now time do now class now fair. Because we book be sure is now baby. Now
no. We've made our language look inferior. It's true.
So that's wisdom and knowledge.
Yeah.
So being cabro
in the society, which is bad.
They are saying they are fisherman.
Papa bi to no katwi na say obenya translator pa ma na twa e bi asma o kan kwa no bi a wotembo e waka mesi we switch na ofiso nyansa no we bad o ma ye twi ni free say on ti twi no e on ti brofo na be katwi nkwa de a wasma o kan no mu nyedu
okay
na haye no
ma men ko no Bosuo na ya man akwa ba official in Liverpool for mohuru ni kakra ya honorable
man ehuri asna
manu twade ode aye onne no me can some me refer mo se o mukra de man momudin ka some kra say the mon kan
yeah about 5 matches bro
6
exactly 6
league near 6 and a Champions League 1-7
6 already
yeah
but 6 no
out of
40 points are more
50%. Is it a pass mark and I say a failure?
By your own high standards, it's a failure.
Mum the Oko school now
into there's room for improvement.
50 they are
failing. No.
By your own high standards, so what 50
they obenya D
so what under this group 50% you fail.
Oh that be great 50 they no fail.
That be there be
but you been to
D minus not as I won't go D minus
50 you fail. Baby the whole world.
D minus
missing the whole world baby 50% you fail.
Any school by school
anyway no ba
anyway
you say club news
never walk alone.
Yes news been na mo hanza na baba illiteracy story ni so no yes news been na mo say club o mo ya pam what be na say Liverpool news e ba ho hanza na ba ho nti bi so onti okay
ye pam na be won
ye pam na be won
ye conservative team
timon pam coaches
nti no your way I dey any man
okay nti you still in club you trust.
Oh, not necessarily. He's not God. You bet me assess. So obi ko answer no no.
What trouble say in club mo trust is.
Oh, say the time. Obi a reign there. And then na Messi kwa ko PSG. So them.
Abefo ya 2 seconds we are not start to go coach. Messi coach
now
Opa coach Opa yen to bet.
Opo
3 matches score no na massacre.
Say na ko bi ka Messi Opo fanko ba gro coach bi da.
Eric is going to go to Chicago United.
Chicago United.
Almost started.
I know about cover view. I am sure as some adapt to see that since say secondary run and waba ajepene na only be dinko mama Ghana for who sampa waba na nimdian so umfansha dem.
Mesumi da se me chia wo ne watiefo ina especially me co-panel members no. Illiteracy.
Yeah.
A disease. Yare pa na one you understanding ye say case will be illiterate. It's not about English, it's about say untumi read na untumi ntro so the bichen eti say the party Japanese no untumi read English it doesn't make the person an illiterate. Obetumi atro Japanese language read what me attra his cool sana oba Ghana so na say nipa ne betumi atro twi Hausa Gan and as any of this language na we read dia onye illiterate so that is the first na me person yenya sa understanding statistical service for data number dia ba say Ghanaians about 8 million, which is very serious, about 26% say na manucho kano Mamuna about 26%.
Very significant percent.
Yes. And to me and tro and king kind Casabia ukrum homoa. Akwa because we the pianka mani. So
pa.
Mani it the issue no just English nko. Yesterday can I'm for to me tree. Be more kind tree, especially scriptures. He said do na adult education abeboa to a large extent.
Yeah.
And I'm more benny between me too. Am I and crop for no to me ready normal actual. Even in their local dialects. In schools, yeah, different languages in England.
They still do it.
Oh yeah, they still do it. at the core of the problem, said me no. Eye kasa bebre na ye wo Ghana no. Culture. And only how. Because when they compare to say they have English are almost about 90-95% will be English no more can call UK other places.
Germany,
common
Dutch.
language. Say minority language you crowd more is similar to the major one. It's easy for them to come on board. But Ghana no, and unfortunately for whatever reasons no ubia so feel say onwa
yeah ne die no na
yes say nipa no wo de hwe yemfa bibia nto nchen Ghana nipa dodo na atitwi nipa dodo na atitwi bado pa ma aba bi mra no nka say ye be yatwi
official language
bedan
into resistance yeah it's true
so who ube resistance abeba omanu na obia stick to onwa ne language. It is a case you befa a common language now. What happens? Besides political issues as American, the reality is say a gaming use me as an example. When school early days, our crowd they were to use the local language, which was Ghana in Accra. Me bana oyechi ni no TV no. Oko school na say omusuya Ghana. It's a new language to that person.
It's going to be difficult.
Yeah. Or the assignment crab fear. One assignment.
Yeah. Because maybe Tigano na
Tigano. Obi antigano fi home. Say be a yente compounds mpo waka say be obi tifio be or something. You kwante ufie.
Yeah.
O ne family no kwa nuclear family na mo.
Very significant point.
So the mission. Eti nipa no so okosua Ghana. Eh the it is said okosua English na. What do we do as a people?
Yeah.
So I remember say there was a day because I'm decide
now parliament
there be parliament school you go school on PTA issues
okay
and I'm call na me raise the issue no our PTA meeting so na twifo bebre man no school am na face the same problem yes obi a that problem to me raise the after be the whole nyina he
what can ask mama
and yeah I say you go pay teacher so administration no school administration no normal
they were not in support.
Yes, because a bit come at an extra cost to them. It means that they need either an extra teacher or whatever. But we have to insist. Say no.
You tear school fees, mama. These are the
and Gano and Krano and yet mother tongue. Because by GS, you know, much say Krano up to 4 years. Yes, GS natural up to 4 years. Normal mother tongue, you know, or the trauma dia a cool a momo ye nyan sans born yadi. Now, no Ghana, they bet you know, and yen mother tongue. And if I saw Ben and you be your free so. We insisted, and it's almost a tree teacher, so best school home and Krana per se, a be tree, and I crown for Mazo, a be your monk. That is the problem as a nation, you adopting one of your languages no as a national language. So, because your Kokofa Hausa, Yakofa ever, Yakofa any of these language be all the other tribes now
will rise against.
Yes, to even rise against. Natural. So all other tribes, in Quran, if other tribes, no, no, they will see that language equally as a second language. It's a no there, they were not English. They may end up studying about 2 or 3 different languages. I don't know, your problem as Africans and as Ghanaians. Sa kasa who go be brave. Now, yes,
it's true.
A man difficult by, but if we are to come back to the literacy rate now, it's a matter of say okay, you cocoa school no, but be any war no, na languages that is, I mean, local and guys are very vernacular. I disagree. Say very no vernacular. If anything at all, English no think very vernacular. But say the name I say Ghana no you accept it be inferior. If you bring the baby no.
On camera for crass even in your own family,
which is sad.
Yeah, I say which is respect to say who here
you make deliberate effort because any parity or memo to mean can kind to mean with not necessarily English. Any ABA office will be to me no you know as Nipando na eri and Ghana. I can bet you say radio stations na use local dialects no. Omo listenership was slow chain or my English ones no. So did that should tell us say you can't be pushy deliberate effort see be pushy all these languages no e wo mo local areas o mo wono a mbetumi aye and then there will be teachers or professors in those languages to say Professor Kofi Ejekuni and Crawford and three dictionary that in Bibia be home computer easy it can be done once you have tutors or command over the language you know, the same way or more Chinese I mean computer would be as a man language Anopa who selected the language
Ghana guy mobile phones China na me yan commercial na me solid FM
yes
okoye phones by or the tree
exactly it can be done it can be done
so we bibia na tree
na you tree because the same way as any of these pieces near there a man language options so Spanish now person we use wa cricket Spanish open English and not French or whatever sana say tree so home but even that no say when unsua tree no how to read and write it it will be there but you still cannot read it even though ubetumi aka tree no even though ubetumi aka ever no even though ubetumi aka gan no but unsua natural ubehu see atwere so no untumi nkenkan dama illiteracy in fight no I dey kakra even though say you are making inroads as a man you are making a lot of inroads conform again it comes back to your culture say the normal king who's a man that lady to a large you will a lot of your rural areas no that cultural mentality say in the man go school and as a
bad any jare
say no it be that whole it also to me a work on that of modernization bringing people along you should carry all these people along no obia the essence of education for lack of knowledge my people perish so it is a to me addressing those cultural barriers amount for school some and I say additional emphasis on to me break it down because first no next kasem a major factor now free SHS and what have you know Africa basil burden no kakra at the home parents in home but empo burden no ho de na so no
the skinny fee kotonsu koyese some parents send their
yes empo se nipa no nim se nipa no you see se nipa no nim de so fa so se ne ba betumi read and write as empo o mane koyese anyoma na and say hwe so but do na onim education no so emphasis wonti no hwe obeka so oni ska obetu akra no fees but opa obi ka hwe Queen Elizabeth ye say Ghana vana ka no fa sa di twa buta ma yensi
no kre yes am for twa
o edo dia just say but me patch say Ghana na ye asifia asem asifia nipa na oso oni ska o de betua ne ba fees anasese ntina ebi o amakra ne tifie no ye bi e be bakru bi a ye twan bia
obetwa
it misplaced priorities sometimes yes it's also rare I can also run away from say rare poverty and so so but to a ya ma menum bebre etonton omontoma ene omunja padie bi e mako school because omun who they need say also that is the first now say to me day address see to me address that e nipa who the needs of a man banako school irrespective of the poverty levels no at least obetu anamon 1 or 2 bia e man banako school ya nya sa dia menua be hayen and they should also not forget say and look here me kai me so say free SHS me na me start first
constituency
me kai say the launch free SHS ni wi ankara ne kogu school ho two ade na me call community engagement here bia me ko do kro back so me public ayi ya me mom chance obi a o issue bia papa back man is also a friend no o say honorable school obi e de wa ya de mum na mum ska be bre a o de akoshe school yi mu o ba no na ade tutoton sikan saska no o de tutoton sikan go pick up mu na ade ba na o chema ye akuafo eni ade a enka won wen se ke no e better than say o dis kedi nyina hwe enkwara school yi unfortunately o wie so a obenya ayi a de be back in issue ne say here ono akro ya o say kwasi hwan ko school ba ye ono te ha o ye galabi say we hwan ko say ono ba we say eti minya akwanya say me respond na me ka kire say papa yes it's true say open negative examples so dia ubenya bebre na de na umi say maame ya brown so de ne ba eko school no and me na maba be member of parliament a me gina woni maame no ka say ebia maame hwan so de ne ba so ko school no ono na ene wa be teacher okrum ha wa be journalist okrum wa be doctor okrum obi so be president and all these things no ade na wo hwe the positive side of life na wo hwe one or two be a school for whatever reason no where nya ho fa so bi abetena fie no but even say nipa no so ko school na oni adwuma ye kra na oye better than say when nya nim de nkra but me can him de here no so I'm not referring to say white collar jobs nko and you say ye nananom so o so esua ensa adwuma ne ade no eboa ebi no more natural talent. These are footballers near that talent. Those natural ones no home. But in addition to that, no, so important natural talent no, na opposition he becomes better even with the talent nakasa or opposition of a bit of education. Footballers na almost akoko school at least onye illiterate no. Anya hwe kra so manager kra na the contract baswa or no abetumi akwe ma say indeed contract now okosano it is in his own interest akra na onko school and as I said driving bikra na wasua look so unye elected unam kwan ho na road sign crazy home a you won't understand the road sign meanwhile road signs no so no eboa ema o driving safer than say ya unim kra eti especially where baby we ase kika koya simple masonry no akwakosunya agreg farming ya ye kra na even fertilizer application bi kra na adbegu we so a and the measurement no utumi susu ne pepepe you know eti being literate there utumi discount no in any sphere of life bia ti ye besre e encouragement na o say ye koso e bo ho dawuro na ye encourage ye maamenum ne papa no ma so omuhu the need say also omuma elected no it is my prayer as I education no ebekoso maybe within the next decade no this issue will be a thing of the past.
Okay, Unity Radio 103.9. Honorable Ben Kofi Aye, former NPP MP for Upper Dentra West, and Otese Okasano. Manucho is here, Ken Kalusha is here, Yugusua, Yesum. Yansha, your next topic, and that has to do with the Elembele. Manucho were interested in Sani Krum story in Mteja. Yenye no feel quick. Elemble. Okay, Mr. Mamuni Yafacha.
Elemble Mugabe, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, uncle.
Oh, yeah. Papa cousin.
Manu Yansha, this you say, investigate why I bet you be a young prosecutor. You know, the story behind is initially, no, say now, almost suspecting Chinitum. He was granted bail yesterday, but a lot of revelations are coming out. Now, they say, so Mohu, Adiano, MC. 2 say akawan nti 9 people see a Joy FM there say omachi nipa makomako 9 in relation to the missing excavator.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting one. Government is started so well with this Operation Vanguard, but it looks like they are fighting a bigger demon. It's beyond measure. And I say people we expect to be in power, to be policing, they rather turn out to be doing some of these things. I've read reports. Of course, Wasa area near the end, especially Western region. You and the M1 is say you see these excavators plying our roads. They get you checkpoints near there. If you want to they be away near there, and they're able to go through with them without showing any sign that maybe under there. We some of the quiet be a construction baby, but you all know where they end up. Some of these excavators end up, and at the last time around, some of them were being bent out. So now some of us are still not happy with the whole idea. When our roads and other areas needed, but people felt that hey, sometimes you have to go through the painful route to get certain things done. Nehemiah way particularly of interest in say the one in charge of DISEC, the chairman of DISEC has been really been involved in district. A security council has been really been indicted in this. And I listened to report Moka say police phobia. I mean, people clouting police uniforms not knowing they were not police because they had beard, they had earrings in there. In any case, I think it is a running story. The good thing is that 2 of them have been found, because it looks like the police themselves now are also deeply rooted in some of these things. I think later I can even link it to that Shahwan story. So for me, it's maybe
because the story is near related now.
Yes.
We are near Beshe Nam 1, and so customers are, and they almost so almost work our presidency our submittee we am but yan link we to general na police for no say DC na mfa de na nja omo and DC ni say technically it is true so omo person say bia wan show letter mfa de na nja omo and DC ni say technically it is true
so wan fa nja omo
but then at the end of the year there have been turns and twists. Ama Cecilia na it is a police commander in that area has been interdicted. I say Adiano police for near say Adiano Caso police for Kohena police for me no coho. Tomo Shana no Mujaho. And you no Mujao from some Mumra station, Ramahena, this in some say, oh, nada, I say, Monsha Diana, Wajaho, or see I see Maya the for station. So eventually that night now police for Jao and excavators, and so
yes.
So the DC officially did not maybe write a letter to say I've given Mediwemo Ashamo under the care. That's why he said technically.
He did not really give it to
technically. Okay. Yente DC in Kakra.
Yes.
Dr. Kufu Dampare, Abomodi, Waje, Elemble 4, Swakumadiama, Elemble 4, Yapan say, excavator na Ayano, Amadu, Nadaruma, Yamubaku, regional police commander, DCUP, Ebusepoku, Yabanabasu, only operation team, how much is somebody, Pomo, Redis, and some excavator, until Yadamasi. You may best say, excavators no mean, Omobaku, I am Faso Baku, you did say, Mafaso, Dada excavator, Ama, Omwa, a was excavator. Minimum to me, my consider one from my person, natural muscle. Since I was born in the Evo, Medicita, and you say, Jam from it is a excavator run on my say, Pom, it's a fine.
And when Okasana Obo, your friend is saying, police commander, Abaso, say Wabwa, Ama Omotumi, Ehu, and Okase. Adiana AM nti ebia ba akabi so what I say nti omumfa eno somra but ochiremu later part no how the whole thing went how the excavators got missing etieno na me pese me audio no ready quick nanka ye tie no aka hono afi ya kasa kakra na ya relating to Aisha de no na afi nka ya move on quickly to the next topic. Etienne say meet me enya eno ana quickly. Okay, yinti no ba konson kan.
This year I'm saying, because this is I'm saying for which is both sides no, you don't win. My head, me by DC, we can want my head that I'm so pushing my 18 no. This is saying I was saying in ISA. Which na me the I'm saying for my 6 and about more. You put it to me. Me na me show my come ko show mo. I'm saying that was yama. Me na me go show mo. Na me do mo please for our second day. Ba ko so ko fa vanguard for our takwa. And I'm bet show mo na me do mo ba hanu na. Nti and na ya chi matu anu. Na you sanity. If what kind of club ya no. Na so I will have also people saying that police can do investigation. Some woman, the daddy. As I'm saying, in fair penny, because I'm on the side of the truth. You have I'm saying conspiracy to commit crime, assault of police officer. Yeah, I'm police officer. I'm saying, please, in fact, no be a police at the even questions of money. If you're not sure what I say, please. But I'm with you. Me, a band say, excavate where you lie. No, big and come police from my say, excavate a beer, a different legal man inside IBC, Telkubukazu. Never press a police for just now. I hear you, and I'm also about sending me. And I'm super police for every cancer, every bonking, every second by say, excavate me, I'm okay, because me, I'm asking, we are excavate no police for the same. Technically, I'm okay. shares can be to ever me home. Please statement I'm going to
okay. Eti Ose can say Elembele. So dia fe na obe church donations. Elembele.
Oh, language as my
But Manu, the essence of this story, fascinating. Didn't ya me person share say this year kwachi excavator or the police for shade and so now more free hona yira, and then they turn around and say police DC no na area, and then they arrested the DC na DC building or so someone seminar mafa there, and then Mr. Mikoshe, so he was on his way and he saw one of the excavators come in na one and crow for a kushia also video ni na uti audio number some to ne etia o video ni na omo confront him said this is the excavator ayira mo seminar mafa nti hono na ono I say ono obi a o drivers the drivers ne nkrofo ka na ho so see form ni ade na afi o mo say nkrofo ne babu o mo ni ade ba o say o mo shi o mo police car di ade na chi a mo kretu a mo ni o mo ba ene ade eti in the end no police commander no say interdict no say menim say e bia ono so ya man bia na say
if I ask the question I can be busy.
Yeah, o mo interdict
I should have gone with the police commander.
Yeah interdict commander
any
ade na ayira na ya accuse DC you know na ade no ya koshi ade no na police force and bo ade no ban isi cars over. You see how funny Ghana is.
This Galamsey fight is
and now DC you know ekasa na wo say obetina so no takra the area ho wa ko also no nkwan DC ya na area wa ko Galamsey sa also no akwachichibi uti no akwachichibi ama police for ni ade nti I say he's the lone ranger there fighting the thing, and there are some elements against him.
Yes.
Yes.
So I think it's a running story. Development ba. So and
I link to Ashwan the fight, the Galamsey fight, where we are now.
Yeah.
Osha or say the Ghana Police Service has arrested 9 more suspects and retrieved 3 excavators and 3 pump action guns in another anti-Galamsey operation in the Western region. Tiwenzu is separate cry from Mo. And that is the Western region, the Galamsey and Hopa.
Yeah, Gold.
According to a post on the service social media handle, the arrest was carried out in the wee hours of 9th September 2022. The suspects are said to be made up of 3 Chinese nationals, China Voni Bimo, and 6 Ghanaians. On Thursday, September 8th, the service arrested 5 Chinese nationals over the Elembele missing excavators. No, I want to know me person me link into way a separate but yasache nipa 5 we China for in connection with DC excavator na DC too.
Where I don't even understand is that the time they went for the excavator, so were they no human beings? You see, yeah, this stage people in the past, some of excavators, and I remember we had in this studio, I said the same story, that excavator is just like a tool. You can't tell me that excavator needs one a bonnet. Even a knife in the hands of a doctor can save a life. In the hands of an armed robber can kill a person. It's excavator needs one no. Much excavator miensano. The Chinese nationals know, and I'm sure they were the ones who were using them to work. Maybe later they had to go for a separate operation to really get them because somebody felt that which excavator won't change. I mean, at the end of the day, the human beings are still alive. It's just a plucking a branch. And say if you want to get to the roots by getting the corporates, and when you say excavators, once you get them, there's no one excavator can walk back into the bushes or wherever to go and do the Galamsey. So maybe that's the only part I think added that Memeniji say yetumenyomu. But in any case, where a lot of questions need to be answered to was that the DC is saying officially or technically not giving it to the police, and the police most more shadiana, then they just left it without any proper way of securing it. The excavators were able to leave those places being seen. I think somebody's not telling the truth. Nema, from the DC point of view, a bit more validness. The time they saw those excavators, they had police escorts. So who gave those policemen the order to go exactly? And because I think in any case, I was saying obviously more disgrace DC, because some of these things Ghana and TB say DC, in a way, is the president's rep in the area. because because of the centralization, so
district
our micro then goes to the regional, then we elevate it. So to the extent that this year because of show of power, only to know that I think for me now, it's judgmental on our part to set, and it's really random. Whichever way, it's a micro of the situation. If you take the sample space, it tells you that the Galamsey fight is not an easy one.
It's not over.
It's not about rhetorics. The human beings now, they are supposed to be leading the charges. They go to the top of the hill, do the Galamsey, and come down to come and ask us that. Then it's soon I say, coupled with the Chinese also playing a major role near there.
Yeah.
Others will tell you that maybe because of a Juma Sem near there, Nema Nipaisi. But sometimes think deep. Sometimes when you hear the stories, it's I listen to one discussion. Be a moka say, Omuko Krasi be or say, Omuye farming. And at the end of the year, Omutu minya be 15,000. After everything, Omuye top fertilizer near there. Then this Chinese or other Ghana for by catch them some land in Yepe. The next 5 years, every year be 50,000 for no job done. Then you ask us how many people will not accept it. On Wako Fumako Brano 10,000. Lobiso 50,000 for doing nothing. But sometimes you should think deeper that they are spoiling the lands. There's no reclamation. Or send you you can the next 100 years I want to mean your land and send near Tibium. Because they take the overburden on topsoil before they get to those areas. And so to get topsoil to any grow again, sometimes Ghana won't in because there are some soils you want to mean the idea also. They have sand, they have soils, but you can't do anything with it. But yeah, na me shine na yeah work would you crash for my then through magic or through science it to me if then you allow these people to come and take over it and really destroy it. I think this should be a test case. Whichever way it goes, I think the government should have interest in this case. So that should be a testament for other areas similar things. The police, the government, and they should find a way to really resolve this one. Now, those who are really the culprits, let's interdict them, let's punish them, put some in jail, take money from some. But that means there's no commitment against this fight. But so far, I think Ashawan will bring the bigger.
Ashawan, you're linking that one quickly. As I'm a corner, I also say small scale miners president is say or free Ghana 6 months per paper no buy. Or say Charles Bosuo, sa team now more crashing illegal mining, almost a lot of Chinese Eddie Omukoi, but they be back as early as 2 weeks. Also be back as early as 2 weeks, but Ashawan came back after 6 months. That's and I mean just like a lot of stories say Ashawan call police commander D and call ACP Kofi Jotro. Yeah, had to say she had her way out with the top men.
Yes, you see, the more you read about the woman, the more you realize that it's
and we've got the Kokuba Kukran say
or information.
On the penny biawo.
Wow.
And I see Ebikras say yes, so sex tape.
Yeah, sex tape or
blackmailing and penning for
leadership on both sides of the divide. But it's an interesting one. Kokuba is a way of making it, neutralizing it to make it look nice, because whichever one is in power, they have the power to really run this. I don't think that he expects the opposition to go and catch Ashawan, or they don't have it. They can't do anything. Sometimes, be specific. Tell the government, Massa, you are joking with this thing. This woman looks too powerful. You have the power. What your opposition woman or quite noise. But
deputy, former, my friend is a deputy regional minister, Yamin. Yamin used to say, "Oboa mobilize funds, man. Emma, honorable Montino.
You see, he's doing a bit of politics, but he's a politician. You can't take politics out of a politician. Yeah. Well, sure. You see, the woman is really connected. Yeah, Cho Bagana Bisian, Brofo Podibo if China, but Chi or Tichina, Kumasi is the Indian clip. Also, Kumasi there. I think we are too for no.
Yes, stores the brain near there.
Yes, people are Mojo shops near there. Near Chepo, it's a landlord been a year in mind because of land issues. I got threatening landlord and say, Wajini Sikania, then the landlord no felt threatened. Into now, call reporting. Yeah, it's still in Ghana. To the extent we say what you call northern region acquire Ghana card, then I do anybody know or in 2014 or renew in 2016, 2018, but 2022 no be new one be non-resident Ghana card maybe. Or more say when you see the Asha one, when you see Asha
biometrics and a piece of information
Asha N. But the point is that it's beyond name. I think this Ghana card has everything
now
to do with
boy and
fingerprint.
say double identity. No, why couldn't
that's
it?
when he was arrested. That's when the issue was picked up. I had to change the name, but the biometrics, bring it there.
No, that's another story. That's another, because the woman has a card. The woman has a Ghana card.
Not a Ghana
which
card.
was given to her in August 25th, August 2022. I mean, it has been shown. The woman has one.
Yes,
and Rana Joy for
it's not with the name or no, in 2014 and to renew it, but yet when Ashawan or the year because trap was also sent into Russia one. No more Ghana card on to Mr. Sandy. But the woman penetrated. It is news that the woman is able to get. I mean, we are already stories around.
Let me clarify that issue. Yeah, sure. Say because one pretty picture here. Wait, excuse me.
Exactly, I get you.
Get it wrong. Ghana card only for Ghanaians.
Yeah. Something like a non-resident way, no.
Yes,
it's very important.
When you're Ghanaian now, you're resident of Ghana. You're more Ghana card, but it's indicated on it red. Block you are just non-resident, non-citizen. Non-resident. Picture now, you say, or Ghana card or Ghana country.
That's why nobody is saying.
Be or Ghana, be arrested, be or Ghana, be it a citizen or not. No, we are entitled. We're supposed to have a Ghana card.
No, but that one day, I think that's why I used I was careful with my non-resident way. No, if they have foreigners, foreigners have it more. No, the point is the woman came back, was able to renew after they purported to have been deported. That is why it's new.
Another area. We say many time, but we're for education and you deport you it depends. You are just sent back. In that case, so call no to me find I mean we all do it. Even as you're in Ghana for any other day, you call Europe near America other day, be deport here to me court as I find way ever back. Right? It depend on the deportation issues are a lead to know. If you maybe a back you deport okay. That one ukona to me find means be able to oriental. But it be an for the next 1 year.
Sir,
and now say the next 5 years.
First deportation, no, there's one prosecutor.
It doesn't matter. Prosecution, make deportation.
The American deport.
I said deportation. There were levels.
Exactly, that's the point I'm making. You deport we are. That is it. Ubi almost the next 1 year. If you a bit by the next 10 years, exactly. It is depending on the kind of.
So we are giving an insight. Are you saying that Ashawan was given a duration that she could come back to Ghana?
We need that information. We need that information.
So if she's in Ghana for as far as like you are trying to say, it's no news. Maybe she was given a time frame not to return after. But not the Ghana for.
We need that.
No, she was not.
I mean, it should even be worse if I. That's why
it is the reason why the Attorney General.
But no, you know, now Osafma Foka said because of our relationship with China and to me,
$2 billion Sino-Hydro deal.
Yes, that's which was also unfortunate. But that's what he said. He said it in plain language that we should look at the larger picture that you hear Sino-Hydro deals, so we can't prosecute a Chinese in Ghana.
Yeah,
which was why.
Now, did you see anything wrong?
Everything wrong. I have friends in China who are still in jail.
Oh, Massa. International geopolitics no. Massa our links Ghana. Have you checked the links in China?
If somebody comes, a Chinese comes to kill in Ghana,
instances are US prisoner exchanges.
So that's what the government
everywhere.
Prisoner exchanges
happens everywhere.
But let's not speak in vacuum. It's honorable telling us that that's what happened.
Said then
Ashawan
in the exchange, it might not necessarily be person for person.
So
but by international relations, it could be a person for something else.
So Sino-Hydro.
Sometimes even look. Sometimes even data be account espionage for ya chichi binu. If you ma data keke, koko GFI, onyefi other nation be the ma on country the treasure is so much.
US credit moncophobia so I mean.
It will treasure that and so much.
This woman came to Ghana to come and engage in criminal activities and do galamsey to the extent that there are people are purported to have died. And no, they do maybe because we did not prosecute her. Why is the Attorney General saying now that okay, I'm going to not only prosecute I'm going to prosecute? And the president, I will remember Akufo-Addo said he knows it's a mistake they let the woman go. Wakanda. It's on record. Small baby be saying a question. Some can say, well, if he says back, what does he think about Ashawan's situation? I say, Ophelia said they made a mistake to let the woman go. I mean, unless Honorable Wontier also said the president has really come out to
I'm not restricting myself to Aishawan.
No,
those things happen.
Aishawan, the way it was handled, that's why the woman had the guts to really come back to Ghana. Even there are people saying that
deportation,
a criminal of this sort, the deportation, so they should give a criminal of a sort. Rosewood didn't galamse ni ade nyano. They gave her a deportation. Go back to now. We see Ghanaians are languishing in jail. Ghanaians go jail.
I friend say, sir, Mr. Usunua or Chronicle Hawa.
Dr. Usu. No, what I say no.
No. Okay, we are the Chronicle Hawa. Ashawan came to Ghana. Yeah, I say ono cry Ashawan. Omo dene buy say. Omra men no duane o ye kuku.
Yes.
Omo no duane match na Chinese national sa. Ghana, and then she developed.
She learned the language.
So interpreter. Some of these issues, you know, even us. And you be mama say we no mean defending no. Yeah, but I'm person I did be in general. Where say Ghana. Let me say it, even officially. You ever say blaster kwakobo match o baby and I say bia mpanyimfo ni bi ahemfo akasifo bi na bi omu tu kwan akwa another place who say to me the delegation no say
of course
this role. You know it is some of this in the see and you can see a man yet to say yes something
they say
for whatever reason you bet me the number minimum intina ka minim the details
but nobody is questioning that so no
about Ghana say na shemu say oh koneko you cook however especially intina me say ban international diplomacy some of the embassies here a war with some of the guys they bring there sometimes as even lecturers you know professors here don't about that some of them are
they are spies. You know, I mean, those ones
are the Boston University higher crowd.
Yeah,
China for
China. Yeah, the security man and our home embassy called. But
any different
information now gathered you couldn't criminal.
Ashanwa is a criminal. Oba nam just oba as a cook and then she learned no interpreter
I'm saying you be cook with that prison just to get information from there.
It's good. Didn't you see here? Uka MI6, Uka CIA.
It will be almost the criminals grabber. Because they need information from your prison.
On one or then no buy. On one or bias where or bias cookie, you know, Shia.
Developing interest in
English and Tree. Yes, so I can fluent Tree. Very fluent in Tree. Oh, I don't need to be told that woman had been here for a long time. I don't think Obisian 1 year been or the year way because any HSO to be expressing on. Why I say a Chinese want to beg and I'm saying they need somebody who can or mobile. Most of them moments brofo. It's interesting. They just sit in airplanes and come because Scout Ghana, no more crazy car, no more there. My issue is that when we caught the woman, we dealt with her lightly. That is why she came back. And even method or the bino. Niamana news here, Ghana can there or no crown. I can't stand can news because our borders are porous. I would not blame any government. Okofa a major penny idea which me assembly Ghana is as we share borders. And I say before you come to America, you might think that from here to Pennsylvania you'll be share border. But no be na more Ross you do Pennsylvania. Hey. How was it like? And to see how Africa is here. That one day, I don't even blame government if at the end of it, even America, people still come back. We deport you, we are for Canada, we are for Brazil, we are for Mexico, we are America.
So interest should be what the government does now.
But Obama, you will not be able to officially get documents. Yeah, you deport you to Alabama, Bon, Sana, you can still enter America and still get documents near there. Fine. Well, actually, no system is robust and 100%. But on no between official document, still stay in Kumasi and be purporting some of these illegal businesses, then we have a very weak security system.
Again, a new document, no, okitadada no.
Dada ye renew manu. August 25th.
New no. And this na a pop up. Okwa kwa sanidi e dey renew e dey the current one. Oh, master, that is how it is.
And no, yeah. I feel now for issue say I mean somebody wanted to change the name in the dimple one fashion one and your first one she was not called Ashawan.
Yeah.
Which I gave run 1 year and no Ashawan
whatever to the mission say
well to me as Ghana renew card 25th August. So check the stories are there.
No, you are wrong. Or renew this, this card, and he tried to use a different name.
No, Mocheno. And she's now
different systems. Who said Nipano said okay, and I said, and
no, but that's the case. Then the woman has no case, and the uncle she should be deported back. She's been caught again for illegal activity she's doing, not because of Ghana card.
Ghana card. That's what I try to address. Say, I don't know there or try so very what the professor.
They said
statement on it.
I heard it.
The biometrics no pop ups. As soon as you system where you was system with that. So why are you trying to register as a new person? It's when they married and Grand or Northern Ghana.
Not in Tamale no project card.
Oh please. It's just like Okasa why you are the way. Or when I and they pick it up. So when it happens about their system, the regional director have to refer back to Accra. Say this person, he's insisting say what do we do? That is how the Ghana card issue was addressed. I don't know, has nothing to do with the illegal friends and money now and also a different ball game. By back Ghana card there, she was not able to get the new one using different identity.
And a whole long one.
Almost manage. I don't know.
Official statement.
And almost say Oba, no Okosie or Cote d'Ivoire. And he
one criminal is called details. One opted to renew the old details and then go through the affidavits and gazette sources later. After which she will be able to document for the updates of that. Her renewed non-citizen card was then issued to her on the 25th August 2022, bearing the old details. Onya Ghana, you see, there was a renewal for her. But the point is, the person is sending, which is official with Ghana. So Gazette. I have someone even doing the Gazette crime. But the point is, there'll be to me deported. How does she come back? Get a renewed Ghana card in this new system. A year dated August 25th, 2022. The woman has quite a new Ghana card.
Just last month, recently.
Yes, the woman.
You are confusing yourself.
Dr. Abudu, Ghanaian, acting head corporate affairs, Ghana card way, NIA, no, or statement in it. Sometimes for clarity, or Ghana web, you can read the whole story. Where NIA for natural. Unless you are telling me that she didn't get a renewed Ghana card. From
that card no do renew. And a piece of news said that.
And that's why we are worried that so
please.
The woman
you are not getting that.
Paint it well for me, please.
See, make me a Ghana card. See, as a me course me kwa renew you be said that is a name in Chemwa. You be renew amame without any difficulty. Obia. However, say me call na say Ben Ayeno. Me kwana me say me be new Ghana card, but your friend me Kofi Bedu. So the me Kofi Bedu blah 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 blah. Omo capture me biometrics na Ben Aye de no a pop up. It in attention was drawn to say no, your data was system mu did that. You cannot get a new card I be from Kofi Bedu. What did me say? It said me open there. So person Kofi Bedu no near capture for new Ghana card there. You have to show evidence of change of name. Your gazette needs a documentation. You don't change of names. You're legal.
Of course, yes.
You're legal. It's up to me. This are documents in your body. You better prepare the new one for you. However, so to me for new one name Madia, the old one that bear my name Ben Ayeno. Dear, you bet me a day. I renew their mommy, and that should not be an issue. Is that an issue?
It's a good way, but you are not here.
No, is that an issue? So the board of control the card was renewed. That is your point.
Ashawan came with a passport, the Chinese passport, the personal ID. Near the year, the first Ghana card.
That was 2014.
Yes.
It will be for renew. So of course, renew the old one now.
This is a woman who was issued a card, and you're deported from Ghana. She still walks back to Ghana, has the effrontery to walk to NIA that I want to renew my card. That is what I'm telling you.
NIA is not a security agency.
Our security
please. Don't miss the two. And yes, security agency. However, if data no, so you wanted, what the national security data
system.
I didn't almost pick up say, "Sa assume no crown." In fact, Ghana card here can say home fast one back no. so when tikra na sa sim registration we see ebe ba ho mfa so ebe ni bia no it is all be before say we kwa register na de na national security for bit many information later say asumasi a pop up e wo western region or northern region so but the issue of arrest and renewal na there enye national ayi for no na ebeye they will not be the agency to arrest. So they declare wanted. Oh no, but the question is declare wanted. Now, baby, say we renew passport. That let's say sa agency, the passport office, for example, that was our information. Say, oh, you wanted person. They will refer you to the national security as soon as you cry now. You pop up here. So they will come into effect the arrest.
Yeah.
That is what happened in this case, you know.
No, you don't even let us
please. So or renew the old one, existing one there. And normal say obia what that's all a criminal. Who the prison? Who the prison now?
Deported. But you're not even putting that premium on.
You're boxing the people together.
The question is, Ashawana also paying to the country. It's a senke punishment. And I see diplomacy inti udenyaje yemanenko.
Yes.
But couldn't we have done something? Say, okay. Why you born in Yamaniko for her not to come back? You see, Ghana card no security. I know money be safe. Inti need to me data. So as soon as you're maintaining in here, it is a Ashawan Ako. Nasa the card no. To say Kroma say when they deport you, they revoke your green card.
You can come back and register.
No, depends.
ID.
It depends.
They'll revoke it.
Please.
Honorable,
listen.
America for
please listen to what I'm saying. Why team na bibia if it's America?
No. Me just say me more example say if you are sent home, they revoke your green card.
Depending on the crime time was the beginning because say obi wo ma ye deport keke. So the mention. Yes,
deportation be anywhere keke.
Oh, if be wo home time baby say within the next 1 year won't me return to country. If be home because by the next 5 years or 10 years won't mean
but everything na a crime by any keke deportation be any keke.
O say that be mechanic keke now I'm saying where so be any condition time period deporting keke Ashawan debi make keke na mpache say where time ban bia enka. So the material, you deport, you go. If you go now, you find a way to come back to that country where deport. So be it. So, but Obi Oma, say for the next 1 year, no, me say massa krunumu. It is our 1 year, no, Endruya, no matter what, me ya visa crown was abakun.
It's honorable.
Obi Oma make back 5 years or 10 years. Depending on the period,
because GIA boss Nankasa, GIA boss no say.
NI and I say national.
No. I'm the Ghana Immigration Service. GIS, okay. Sorry. GIS for they say immigration for Ghana Immigration Service. GIS. Or see borders near poor. So
of course, yes.
So the point now Manucho Peso making is say this woman was a high-profile woman who was enemy to Ghana. Cause say you obey your Bonnie Baby, and then we were supposed to even prosecute her. We didn't. And a ship on out. It's a ship on out. We couldn't do anything to document her. No or what. Amanasa to me about be wrong, mine might be renewed, then it is a big issue.
I do not. Please.
China passports now, or the yes.
It is a big issue.
Please listen. Bosuo agencies need together. You will be getting it wrong.
But GIS, there's so many share borders so.
Then Ghana card is an agency.
No, honorable.
And GIS is an agency. Ghana now you can put them together.
More example now Tiasian Krumha. To say Ibia Meti and I'll give you an example. Yenu Abema Nana Sabre.
Yeah.
Nana Sabre ani no wa he ono na yenu amedine be example. Onya on the green card and also ko Ghana. Nti oko Ghana no say na immigration for say o ma find out say odi kan ware ansa na o ware de onene nya green card no na enye papa. Nti omo ye no na omo inform customs.
Yeah.
Border control nana bonanso de similar issue no kra de na say court for atro no wan hu nti oko Ghana oba no say na omo de ato ne document and it's because everything social security and green card ni na connected nti aha no agencies no work hand in hand.
What's that
connected.
Exactly my point.
So Ghana card
Ghana
Ghana card no.
Please. You confuse yourself. For example, illegal in Adinya, the residence. When you are deported based on data, it is revoked. Meaning a document a demand or ab initio illegal fraudulent means na Adinya as a document no. When they deport you based on that idea, that document is revoked.
Not alone. If we are criminal.
No, you're sent back.
When your document you put no criminal that's not
if that document is revoked, that document that is giving you the right to be in that country, though, and they are revoked.
Of course, if you are deported, they will revoke that paper from you in America.
So with the mention, and I said, "Yeah, okay, no, so no, because some agencies near that need so no, centralized. It is so easy a document na be our social security whatever ni na pop up on that document." Ghana, that is where we want to get to with this national ID card.
So we are still not there yet.
Porous, papa.
You see, it's saying when you butra. Master,
no, maybe
America became like it is today. Overnight,
honorable, but
is more rigorous than even UK. Your card
more rigorous. I say
UK is below. It's lower than where it's on.
One came back to himself to be educated. Because Ghana card, first no crown. First time there be make patches it was just the Ghana card alone. That is identification card alone. Second, and migrating tax onto it. GRA to see Ghana Nibia whatever tax identification number no. You are migrating onto Ghana card. Into the same card no and the same number. You know, my social security for so that is workers. Now almost why I migrate onto it. So the meeting. Meanwhile, we're talking about the country. I said from the beginning about 8 million. That is 26-27% illiteracy. So Ghana card cry deep registration only manso and so eti enyeman bebre ho ma yentumi nya no preko pe hwese wo de hwese di plan say even sim registration because they try to link it to the Ghana card, so that should be the only one demonstration and also about it. If for example today the SIM card no enye connected to a year, you should not blame anybody. Yeah, migrating agencies no.
Most of the people there no, they registered and their
are not working. Driver's license, any other no. Yeah, migrating no. Kakra.
Honorable, me kaisa mitie. Can
so what people you say? Can all this is no can be done overnight, just like it is. Don't forget America just about everything and say yakra and makra and to about.
Yeah, I check.
Because I answer me 3 days ago. You must understand some of this. Yes, I check.
In the past,
they developed. Papa Bika independence no. Any war Ghana card no from 60 years ago no.
That is the point I was coming to.
Perhaps you will not be discussing. It is a year to sign a Monica and you're migrating and actually you're migrating tax onto it. You're migrating social security onto it. Binoka says DVL for subscribe migrating or more license onto it. It is a lot of agencies are migrating onto it. For instance, SIM now so the Ghana card register. Even elections, they are moving to
honorable to the point now making well understood. I'm taking them into consideration. But my point is,
at this point, no renew ne keke no, so or yes renew the old one now. Because renew.
She did renew in August.
The man issue. And when she tried to change her name, and normally I said no, because I'm taking the fingerprint.
No.
Taking the fingerprint. That is where I said, oh please, I have the statement of Professor Tifa himself.
No, then let's be
listen. I mean, are you telling me that
I'm not saying you are not telling the way. I'm telling you that I have official statements from NIA saying that the woman was able to renew her card.
Yes, and I'm just saying
with all details.
The old one, no, there.
All details.
Any problem for anybody?
Old why?
No.
All details. China passport. China passport. I'm telling you,
so any driver's license, I know so can.
Go through.
But
we are told that this Ghana card, that is why it is the news. Oh no, but you see it as no news. You see it as no news. Which is the news. A woman who has been deported from Ghana for causing grave crimes to us is able to illegally come to Ghana, walk to our robust institution, and say that I am coming to renew my card with my old details. Oh, and no system was able to check it. And no, this one doesn't deserve.
A little way kakrani say. And na me ne brother bi din komo. As okasem bi na me kontwe ho pa o say. Ya na ye ka Ghana asema. E say American for there omunya independence dadada. Omunya independence dadada. UK for there omudi omhu dadada. E no kre. But can not only obi to learn from America for your card, your system. No, they didn't have anybody to learn from. Ghana, any for that matter, developing countries in India, we are privileged. Say, America for our system, UK for our system. There are programs, there are softwares to do things easy now. And this is first now.
Yeah.
There's no program to do. It is a Ghana card.
Yeah.
For the data safety. Any BBR of the country na say yeah because me kai very well say time Ghana card no why cry na be making news say before I be call off no yeah program be one no ka say Ghana card no useless enye adwuma and then Professor Kenate for ka say omo de o ka say omo ye ni nyina ntina amanfo hold linking it to bank account ni adinti in a short time no ade ni nyina be adwuma it from that time ni nyina up till now na say high profile criminal yetinya pamne free Ghana ko now assign to me the Ghana card na ba be wuro manum to the point say wa ba be renew the card. It is a serious issue. How long are we going to be able to connect Kaluja
the mechanism I didn't more can from beginning me na be an mission sa elembele issue no na miss me 5 years we dissect and a commander of police no. The commander is even want SOE or per a year information kwana I say or share this is a as me wa and I'll call a year or MC sooner commander so Tina Bibi said Bibi akwa now wo offense wo just rush free wo DC hono wo say on for almost sure no ya me kan che munti ye man kofo ne man no man aye ofo me bia just emphasis say cancer no ashawan renewal no but the reality is say we have to say about the post no man say criminals no moba inside be say no ma that is what we have to look at the renewal ne there ye betwa kan wasem but ye hwe na ma me ne be wura mu no e den no say ya na mo so amoka say Galamsey, say Ghana, you need Galamsey or Ghana be one. Illegal small scale money. What do I make?
No one friend Galamsey.
No. Say that be small scale was social because that time now a friend said Takwa.
Nobody Munsani ade.
And then a friend Galamsey no. He said the excavator.
Yeah, I'm friend say one chong chamfine. Yeah.
Opo is over the excavator.
Yeah, chamfine.
And now almost two, you know. By no matter what I say, yeah, we fertile land. You are destroying our fertile land.
Yeah.
Secondly, that fertile land is almost saying you mercury. Our company there was cyanide. Cyanide also
cause cancer.
Cause cancer. Say assassin. Almost. And a third. Almost I say issue. And the same conform more bad. No be free to come about. Yeah, you Japan and the honor. You never be crying deal. No man, from. Not to say. Yeah, police for your immigration for no. There's some poor people. Now, I don't be say, who say, Yana, please for no person take first instructions from the Bavana because from look of things in the Lembele, no.
Yeah,
let's say police, you know, say anko say the commander our police no yeah we dissect we MSEC they are not going to take any from you. But it is very, very dangerous because in this particular LMLA case, you know, the first DC, you know, on call power authority to come back to sack over papa no. But you have to
sack maybe transfer.
Yeah, and also you have to take instruction from him. But look of things, you know, I say, they were doing some stuff because security apparatus, you know, you can't without favor.
Yeah,
they always take some bribes.
Yeah,
from the you know first saying. Many of the police commander or China for which you own. I never call opposed and say, Sanko for my baby. The man I shall say, or the says tape about you. Go for me, show much here. Almost side median. And Tama Ghana, I am full. I must say, or Tom Galam say equipment crowd Kumazio. What may because. What system is porous. I don't know about a man who say Ghana crowd about my Saudi. Obaka in the Dino say or call any activity about some sanity. So it's that yeah that's the bottom line. It's even there for that's a share and go illegal first say go for bomb my Ashaman Museum. You have to take say when they come here. They have to make sure, say, mama say, oh my, for what they are doing right now. I just say, that's what we don't take care. In the 10 years, you know, almost say, man, because China for after the communists, you know, buying any point in this. I agree with you, this kind it's that criminality and no more by or say, man. I say Japanese say issue. We are no cost says. And no crowd there Scott Saffo message the other by no. Scott Saffo say your friend say. Scott Saffo say ya assassin Coco na say omoni e be competing the person almost say assassin na. The one person almost share say from look of things the one person almost share say. Okay. Because maybe a land no so effect na where Ashanti region, Western region. We said that time that took you know 2 regions require and I produce cocoa power. Almost say cocoa. I say bibia. And we just have to tighten our security post. Okay. And now sir Bible allegations. Na Ghana card no say card no. Say ababontin say card ni yenyu so dia. The card should have all security features. Government no bako Ghana Immigration Service, Ghana Police Service, national NI for from say national identification card, any health insurance, BBI health insurance. Say I did not start to say kiki India. My point is say once the thing is working, and ya fena, Jumana fena migrate away, afena migrate away, afena migrate away. No, it should work.
Excuse me. Sometimes you have to be realistic and know where you are coming from. Honorable, software. Please allow me. Allow me. Me say 1 year realistic. Here Ghana card na kasakra no ni bef. Resistance in face here. And that we've gone past that. They are not there. I know they say we had resistance. Whether it did or not, you move on from there. Listen to me. So office Bibia can be as smooth as said the office or 2 table who can say 1 + 1 should be 2. Back home you won't get it like that. Even the idea Yamko trade the Kurano, a be a problem. Under normal circumstances, any a problem. But we have a situation where a be a problem.
That's from the people, right?
Yes, from the people. Yeah, but and the card is for the people.
No, but this one, when you are from the high authority who are operating the card, honorable.
Would you listen to me?
Yeah,
high authority.
It's a card.
If the person, card now, the first thing they say, first face in the say, you making sure say Ubia or card nibi. But in the card, in terms of IT, you are making provision. Say you bet me a migrate all other onto it. But the first step I hear say you making sure so ubia be card nibi. You know other agencies to say they are Bosuo. Now you migrate or munkoso kakra. You talking about a situation where about 8 million people in your country or illiterate. You're talking about situations where Nipa even address system a problem. It is what
you
say.
If you are taking us back there, and you're not just a fluko because more launchy GPS system in Ghana, and you'll be an Ebenya, Obi Beji card. You see, says Sana Mukandia, then the Ghana card no effective because somebody should have an address to come for a card.
Sometimes I think I better don't debate you.
No,
because
yes, we have to ask questions.
If you dealing with people, SIM registration, ye ma impo advance notice. First deadline no buy extension. Extension no so nipa ni tena homo wankoye and so once say when your time say nipa no enya time e dey koye demonstration. 1 hour or 2 hours be or dey koye demonstration no could make me use just 30 minutes of that time.
I totally get that. I totally understand with you. But we're a different scenario.
Please. Me develop one be a young opportunity, be a me developer. Otherwise, there's no point.
So, these
are the kinds of people you dealing with. These are the mindset of the people you are dealing with. So, it is a can you imagine saying Caprecupena Ghana card ne banana? And then you can add all this onto it at the same time, driver's license, social security, tax, all the other ones. No, boom precupa. Can you imagine what would have happened? There can be chaos. You live in a society, literacy rate no is so high. It will dealing with people like that now. Method that they deal with them, no, and just people in their other civilized societies are. Education no high. People understand why all this is should be even in here. Why the driver's license should be in here. Why this should be over there. So the Mitchell. It is a yentuya are migrating yentuya are at the time of issuing the Ghana card. Now say Ghana card no. Now we trying to bring all the other onto it kakra now centralizing now. What tikwa pai. And I Mitchell say it bedu maybe no. Ya migrating all these issues onto it no. No na even this ebema security for no adwuma no aye easy ama wo to the sense say empo so could beat a friend say immigration or even ordinary driver cry no na bia wakoye hit and run ya the adness ye small information bia through the Ghana card biometrics ntino ye betumi apeke say driver way and could this aboni we bia odwane. So the mention, but until say you best centralize that one into that central database in there. We may have instances like Aisha any other people are or call NIA because the NIA or no etiho and the system no is to capture data at that point the system is to capture the data no time we are card card amount time we are oba or say or renew. It's a system no na bibia problem bia ni so dia it will renew it automatically. But security agencies can pick you up at that is people wanted. Once you centralizes our card no so in that case no our national database mu say be a benaye wanted for whatever reason or you wanted it in that case na for enaka benaye me call baby say me kwa ko renew me Ghana card then straight away security for should bet me pick say here benaye na yehwe no kra no wakopie wo I am free or kwa dey kwa ko renew ne Ghana card.
So there are lots of criminals on our Ghana card right now.
Until say you be centralize all this will be continue to be independent. That's now as independent as it is today. Until say you be Ghana card ye now you centralize a lot of things on it. For example, na yemfa tax yemfa Ghana card na san your tax so kita Ghana card now untua otasa nka hwanenim uko baby kwa kwa ye tax issues na dia you go for different thing number to betumi akọ GRA akwa ye onyoma bi o se nka utua de wantua na ade no nka obi entumi hu but ene because ya migrate tax abeto Ghana card so ntino untumi enko ye ade ba ko wo afrawo border na mfa nko fanse temana say another border point now nko use different enfamfele tax issues Say na social security yen so aye migrate no ye the license driver's license e dey baso kakra so it is what we call say bianca preko pe
honorable my point in say so what can say you dey tie dem so make am my point in say the resistance everything that Mufisi here putting in place the card is there. Well said, well documented. Once the card is in place, the card should be able to do number one, the SSA here. Number two, say na adiane here say resistance in Tina Ashan one be raw mine more. Kamini problem. Me problem ni say Ashan one somebody who was identified who are ye capture the biometrics. It was a Chinese national. And I deport no. And then she comes back into the country. Now what to me samba be renew on the chroma now can say ebi a obe to me ebe pamo fi America ba obe to me area ho ba be rem
about mass idea na
that's even very rare. But even that happen now samba state say and I say he say me samba be je immigration say me be renew my card.
No, that is where you are getting it wrong.
No,
was the card withdrawn? I'm asking you that question. Was her card withdrawn?
It's honorable. Wow, the honorable Samuel Sadi and no man with your money to chachao. Because high criminal say na say more deport no more revoke no card. Na say card no you know somebody and honorable na serious.
Until say we understand. Say make us say the system no as we speak now independent of each other
no but you should have withdrawn a card from the 1 year deporting. I should have taken everything legal way to be in Ghana.
Please
Ghana
if it's me expect say also to me understand now when you baby and me trust because
let's move
what
on.
I am saying is at this
made that point.
At this stage
we've all made that point.
NIA as independent linked to national security data.
I hear. That is what we are getting at. Even criminals. For now, let's not think it's a really robust way. It's just one of those.
Nobody in Ghana has said you are finished with the national ID card system. We haven't finished.
Really? So it's not robust. I'm now understanding you that now we shouldn't have the impression that we have a robust.
Then this is serious.
Once a foreigner gets to Ghana,
Stephen Owusu says Opo Mbacho Mamin Kinka messages Kakran and get your listeners involved. Stephen Owusu says Opo, I listened to an interview a small scale miner had with had on Asempa FM. He said Aisha have been in Ghana for the past year. She deals with selling of excavator parts, Galamsey equipment. Just look at her boldness. Seriously, there are big hands covering her back. If you are deported from Canada or US and you find your way back here, you will always be looking behind your shoulders, of course, hiding here and there. You if you have the guts to acquire a green card or renew it. That's what I want honorable to understand. Question says, former MP, when you needed vote, you were able to register 17 million. Oh, the message is nearby, maybe wrong. When you needed vote, you were able to register 17 million in just 1 month. Please, my mentor.
That time there was COVID.
Yeah, my mentor. I disagree with you on the Ghana card. Me Alex.
The woman was
said me say I feel like migrate other ones. As we speak now, no, most of the agencies no independent of each other. It's what we are doing in say I feel migrating now onto a central honorable when I want to ask you na
same way I deal with more here.
Who you say we no kasa sisi akra no. Who you say some Nigerians travel with Ghana passport.
Send the chroma across. So
let me be pragmatic.
No, but honorable tea. What I don't emphasis on all those Nigerians
having resident permit in Ghana. That kind of
question is Ghana green card. And now koji driver's license. Okay, how do I say data no rather? But Obi Beye Ghana card, which in this case becomes and if you foreigner, your green card more or less. That is my point. My point is say, most I feel na mobile migrating no. Maybe upon national maybe media maybe you have to get every detailed information. I'll be free me ho because Ghana any social security. Inti
social security.
No. Set social security as your identification. O social security number no. And obi a we
unique number. That's
a unique number. So
that's our number. That's our social security number.
Yes. It's because they almost centralize the system. What is wrong?
No, social security people have you didn't even understand. You didn't understand me.
And to see a migrate
no, na me can some also see my one you want my man you can bet myself. No, me say to say higher social security no. Ghana says it's akwa no the 10 number na right? 10 number na no
there for tax issues.
No, so at in the baby. Me point and say me be Ghana card na. Every information that is that the NIA need should be taken from me. And yes, I'm a real no affair na. Most be migrating to say as a me be you not to me question answer I say.
What should be it means it's affair near start here. No, but this is already done.
No,
let's deal with as it has been done.
Point now. As I near the foreigners say visiting Ghana can have a Ghana card, a resident permit or more no resident or mukra in a way a resident permit for them to live in Ghana. It is a deport will be not a one general resident permit. No, I say tell remember renewing the resident permit.
It's serious.
Unless one tell me,
no matter that's why I was saying it's a problem. If you the lower people now can say yeah, your illiteracy we are fine. But this is a foreign national who who she is. We have all her information.
Oh,
this is serious.
Resident permit.
All I'm saying is until say you integrate different agencies into the central.
One shouldn't have renewed this resident permit in Ghana.
Legally
came back.
Please. And immigration. Because resident permit and immigration for hand. And now integrated into the national info system.
Maybe scrutinize more.
I was saying, no members here.
No, but then you are working. If the foreigners Nigeria knew Ghana near deporting and no Asaba
and no Ghana card they say someone to me for GIS foreigners and foreign the essence because most is no near the betuaba. It's now foreigners can just troop in. Register.
That is
integrity
because only the Ghana
a bit loose.
Because you understand.
You want to
things are not being done.
Someone was deported and he's come back to have his resident permit in Ghana and it's
no. The issue is and I'm just saying, look, okay, for example, they introduce you national ID card maybe what would have happened? What would have happened? Yes, it is
you see, where
we don't have
overnight. International said now.
How long has since the
about back to Ghana and news? Nobody feels it's news in Ghana. So borders are porous. And to own another official document in Ghana. To be able to renew his official document in Ghana, could be to me pay you say I shall want what this guy still put to me card the transaction between the bank, it could be a bank account near the then there's a bit of a problem.
The missing gap, the missing a year make count. All I'm saying is unlike maybe the advanced societies now or my integrated different agencies a central data to me centralized data yet
me say more Ghana card but there's nothing on it. My passport when I'm there mo bi ofia me ECOWAS card maybe but
yes all those independent agents as a be data be obiara it sits on its own so the make no it for example say me call baby na me kura me driver's license na me call bank say me call there's no way cry bank in be say be a driver's license na me dey buy no indeed me and say me apart from picture our baby so the me sisi no eduna ye try to resolve this issue ne say we national ID card na no ya capture biometrics even bank account say sisi no banks in the so I migrate onto it.
Of course. So,
banks also I migrate onto it.
So when Ghana card, your account is dormant.
Exactly.
Yeah, for
now. It's kakra. yeah, migrating into that central database. See, you drew that stage, you know. See, you drew, and I say, yes, you know. And I say, way immigration to me, you should the old my security, you know, and pop up. Then it becomes an issue. But the point I'm saying is that yes, as we speak today, you know, the centralizing Nina. It will be to me, baby, Uganda Kada.
We deport criminals, they find themselves back and come and get us.
No matter what, maybe I feel say.
All the point I'm saying is that you can't centralize all the agencies. No, a binum data no are still sitting as independent.
That is my point. Honorable Sunti Asia no say, Obi a foreign national a criminal. Obata omamuni nyina hu say ababa we how man na ye de nako na ye say centralize bibia nti ontimi sanfa card ni wurem esa na
wurem I know the wurem
na dey no the wurem
card no the wurem
na the airport the same passport
oh please
the same passport o kita na no the buy the passport was captured on Ghana well
over one full plane of Togo no the wurem amam 16 corridor. But the point is that
I'm saying Africa not put himself your phone now to fact Ghana. We have phone now to fact Ghana card Ghana. No, so the passport never back.
So why are you linking the two?
No, so passport with them. We already said that.
It's like a green card.
No. No enter Ghana.
Why?
Without your passport. Make Ghanaian there. Make me there enter. For example, this year, oh please.
It's like
ever call us no.
Foreigners from Ghana card.
Okay, 50830493994. 50830493994. Yentumi ehwe MTN for cry issue no customers now mo come no ye be no china ye time nti honorable ne manu chuda so bo akiri wa ahwan de no wa akiri ho eti yenje mo so madwe nkire ene ya hwe ensem bebre ya hwe Ghana ya say about Ghana is about 8 million population enco school omo ya illiterate and ya share issue elembele excavators yaira and a linking to Ashawan edi any and someone aka MTN and so customers are omo ebuofu you can watch and buy into me and discuss it. Okay, my answer here now you for calls nibi 50830493994 50830493994. Okay, first caller number no starting with 0854. We are now Kojopoku corner nana bema die wu so ato aso me ba cho 80854 where
Opo ayawadon for
how do file upon to say
wallahi opo Ghana nkoyi wallahi agency mu sisa mudi mpabo tayachi opo ma mimbo wa baso yankopon hirawo enye okase ntu nkoma e de bia wo sori mbo aduma pa na mai Ghana enko nanim mpabo we enka unity radio fo nyina na enko kamalucho ni kalusha opo ma minche chama ya wode anu American ka chanu Saudi fele chelu ye pa na me organizer wo bo Ghana nu ye Joseph Yami ke omanu ajiagu omanu atete apansam won Caterpillar, Cassia, I to smart in mine, at me, Rame. Yet 500 Ira, and I'm your Nasan Ira, and I actually MC, say MC, you know, any movie. Say a catch me, say MPP paying for Lancasano, Galanso Muyabi. I'm a MPP Conspiracy Secretary, Eka Hubia, or Muya Sajumano, one Babia Omano, MPP, Opo, Omudio Manu Echo, or Master Omano. Foto ubeti ajuwa we omusoma na jagu we omusoma na jagu ile bia eni Ghana wonu Ghana ye wonu yo bi wo wudi nuko school a wonti hu de ba wudi nuko magazine a obesia wudi nuko umanu ka se wonti a obetuni ye eboku ya ye wo ho ye bo mu a omuko school so omu ho obia wona agi ana adwinjo na MPP abanu ankasa no na embu Ghana for na odini Ghana for yes Aisha one musi matcha na su nipa watcha na so ba no sen no watina pa Ghana abekita Ghana card na Ghana card no kwa we data mudi manu aye Sunday Kusieda na ya Ghana card ya manu nti Ghana security tam na minu eba na Aisha one eba no na ni security wa Ghana that means Ghana and they were some for security no man we mudia Ghana you are some for na Aisha one Ghana card na yetimon for ni Ghana card car, now then at some video, no video free, no my Ghana card, and not just MPP. I'm a money for Oslo Akufu, our communication officer, who are fairly Ghana for Akufa, are fairly from Yafelo, Munina Fairly, into Ghana for Mumania Kadu, not 2024, and from how many endings similar. No man to perform it.
How do file answer that say 508304939 508304939 Kwajo boku mahara otemenka mamitio
Opo masom ewo kokobra amanguna sepe na opo no kaze opo mayamfa unity radio to na mentia me boss assemblyman na wo de mentia sonko enso ama senior manager enso ama me metia wo ne wabedwafo nyanyankopon enka mo na da bia munya abre na mo meka Ghana ho ntempa no enkyerɛ na yentimi kyerɛ ya adwen obo yemia aisha sama na menya kan sisi ate ne Ghana card ye ma ne Sunday no ye no kra na opo na me ni bisa menya ne se na Ghana card ye no Sunday nyina na omo ba wo enti so ono so onima waka kan me so me kai no because Sunday nyina ne ye Ghana card nti ye ma ne Sunday a no ntia so omo koye ne secret na ase bibi Sunday nyina na omo ye adwuma na opo na mo ka bibi se ye nyina no ma omo go school about 8 million or 8,000 opo se from na awe because on na adodan kwa kufa Dubai no over 2016 now, I was starting free education. It didn't na my tifia young school. Tifia woman go school upon or be a school free. A dear media can any teacher, the animal can say, and the say your chrome cast and your canopo. I am no crap, papa, actually, to say the animal can and you can chrome casa. German or can chrome casa. Spain or can chrome casa. Now then, I am quiet here. Opo beje is Ghana school. Okwa ya cha French me di ki atonten adenti na edi esu French me da ki le tonten abeye krom kasa enti me die anka ya sa kwa ya ki nye go fa ye krom kasa na opo me die me nko me die anka me libe je hu ye pa na aisha atam na ye kan opo asefum na ehu because obi ye kenesu ni watinya saba opo nti na japade ya wo Ghana no ami nti na obaye anaze die nti na japade no empanyimfo ntimi Tata mo poete ni die cheye pa na maame no ekwaye ese de no faso ebe bo o mai konkro Ghana ni afa ntuma pa bia no po meme de me support mpanyimfo no se kina o ma tin no po o mo mienti ho asem na yo mo nya no katasu mo aso na ade bete no ye be hu na isa kwa za bia tuma po o mai konkro Ghana mi o po na je me di chat o kwa machines na asema na mo kan opo ti o mo ko mo cha za te o ko machines ni pita dembele o telembele no ento po Ghana machine let to Ghana na MPP for edumra o mani nyamwa enti sanye manyama wo ya o mo de atati na o mo ye ne opo me de me nko me de emwa Ghana enti sanye hwemu na o mo so o ma tell MP no opo za MP ni limba bia machine ka esa onyi fere entonta onyi aniwo entonta no wonka na MPP yafo entoma pamfa na se de be ya 2024 no yo be ba do kura franka ni opo watime adunkunim opo mo ni nyamenya aduma
Kwajo boku mahara medasi nyamen council ho nana dia wo manu makasa ngofa nana dia wo timenka yenko
me chao chati efunya ede mi dia sema that's all no say mo me tu fitu mu yani
Oze
America yente Ghana
Oze manti
hold
on nana dia wo hold on na memfa obi ntola no so na kasa okay nana dia wo mba cha kasa yenti o
they say, catch on what say, it's America, then to Ghana. It's money between two. Said ye, Ghana, maybe anyone. I want to say, ordinary citizen, I'm letting me chill. Have ye? We are one you, and not a chua, actually. You'll be there, no other patrol. In our city. I'm a honorable, senior minister. It meets now that you so can say, and I say, or can say, you need 2 more Ghana and a year. The first one, you think, Senior MPP among the move. The year some now honorable now see you near Southern for Kayan. Again, I want to say, who are one kid that can say Ghana for that. Senior Minister, one can say, Senor, your coffee. What do you call it? And to tell you, to 7. I can't fool, and I said, Ghana want them. I want a fancy phone. Unipa, no means all bomb mine. No action. It's a make higher way. Yasam Rase. Can I know about Kuma Social Security because ID?
Yeah.
The one Yasam Rase. What you need to call ID? I didn't know renew. I didn't know Nico ID, state ID, driver's license. You see, oh, ba abi renewer, and you must say here. Sakano, not loopholes will move, but don't me up to say that here. No, be on what you pony. I want one sentence. What judge, I did what you did. Some I told you on the people at showcase you the court. And I pass off the way. And then I told you who else I say, let's showcase you. Oh, what are you doing? So much on why say blank of 4 percent, not what you do really buy. The whole town, Omako 5 excavators on Calafia, Kumu. Okay, I wouldn't be the ambassador castle on Manchester. Now, fast today at China, no. Because I'm quite that I'm saying, you don't want to go. One of my head is go.
Okay, none of you weird. I see. Mameva, I don't remember. I'm Bachawa number 3995. 3995. Where?
Bajo po Ibrahim you.
Ibrahim abom design.
Po mi we pa nyama mboni we na mambo tantan we dia nkaye.
Mbajo maintio.
Nyamia ya na famaka da toba mi ani mampanye ya mba ya magana fo. Na me bompa ma po na me kanchira we se juma mu ya no yaniji. Timunka se ya na yeni agipa ande matimunka nyami shiramu. Na discussions wa mudi tuja no so aya kama pa na corruption de na na do ni ba me amunti me fight corruption because abronye ka kire se kokwaso ma kire me kromfo awo kroma the things amere yan timinchi abronye mbisa na baby na evidence awo wa ontina wo kasa asam tisani pa no oye mampanyini a we da ka kire se ye be da ka kire so ma fight corruption sa Aisha wannan ho sam no sama MPP for omudi ake na mu kan wasan kura enya ni wo ma mu nipa wo ya kina abadi potu na manako na wafa kumpira za sana ba ye kan wazama omo no kebi na ofo kakra wo Ghana card no mu se problem a Ghana for ni na wo Ghana card mun ka sa no se Ghana card Ghana ya se ni nyawo obiti mi biti ya hima obeti me faka kokrum 3 months ni san kan Ghana card anti sani pa ko no faka 1 2 3 no ni san kaya na bambebu na wajai ko go Ghana card wanya anti MTN ne bude boda for no mo amaka no Ghana for nyina kan kire mu de se line no omo hwe ni na mo hwe ni na omo njamu a omo hwe ni a omo hu mu danta because ande amamfo ni abrewu Kepwa samra na udi keep na mani ban na ayemra kwanso because ID card amudi gisa keep no sanya enye korona e ko boy how say ne Ghana card ban den nuri ya na omuse ti se ukochi se wanya Ghana card zo mun fa ma manfo opo mun fa ma manfo ti bisa ndi ya dufoni voda fonfo again san hunu na ya omudi ni sano amanfo ni abrewu amanfo ni abre papa tawo ye de koso a kan kasa ko nti mu wa mu ti aburike amu kabe yeye no mu mbo ya wate na nipa nya mwa ye bre papa ye bre enya break to a ya ko fon gamu nya me shira mwate be mu betima che ntm kina maya no mu fam be biso mwata nkada be ni beji pa ya ko fon gamu nya me shira wai.
Okay, Ibrahim Yada CP Unity Radio 103.9 pick a couple of calls na yenya. Yeah, sorry, so me bacha wa number 3255 no hoya. Wa number end 3255 mbacha hoya. Oluma ya. Oluma ya.
Ani opo.
Okay, apom ti say.
Opo bacha ajala do na mo so e.
Erade adom ye hoye. Mind you.
Yo opo mamenchi onobo na embo na baso no kwasa me anytime bia obenya akwanya aba America bi oba betina mo program so na obo amama program ye de be born about so me ka the last time so I know by the Godfather
Chama Kojago, so I invite Namanaba studio into Poetro. I am my tenant, Kayatrawa, because of money now, no. Opo,
what's say, Martin Dog, and you say,
Mr. Chama Kojago, I invite program, so now I'm glad I entered a voice. And kind of last time our program says, just started saying, Fuluno, why interview it an hour about order, and Tiamon.
Okay, my daughter may catch it on there, and then my friend I catch it on the
me part of my friend, so I know I say, why can't you say, why am all my post ready? Allah, and to share so. Chamako, eat a present, and dance of the no to repress. Papa, maybe I will be on. Salaam alaikum. Opo, and the dear course of Ghana and a system registration. I have also. Opo, Mammy, and MPP Beba Power no. Mopa Ghana for chow. Moya power, Ghana for somewhere, Ninja Mammo. Opo, excellence in America for 7 number of film. Are you a grand ancestor and another Dimono? Namado cartoon and said dim, it's not what they power. Opo, in the Una power, we are then away. And your privilege Ghana for 2 Abama man penny. And your privilege in my year Ghana for so we a man penny. And then I am paying for no. Nancy, Excellency Kotamako say, Ghanaians are lucky to have me as president. I unfortunately say, Penny, or Becca Sasamano. Opomeka was say, that SIM card registration course on the young Broko, among for the brain system. No, Mukoya would he live here, but he live near the same energy. And the Muslim on the app will be about app no download, all best media register with them, 5 cities. So who broke the panel seminal? I friend say, Simon Ben on Fanco register, on Fanco Biesa app, no register seminal. Opo 77 years, common sense is not common to common people. Opo, who now can concrete to a correct? Omo go crunky to a crase. Onomo bench ni kulo seven ni kroki to amo na kwawe so mo privilege mo sa kwanya se o betuma register sema e bi ni foka bokro kasem no ma ba register se kasika wode ba register na obe wieso a wo ba betwa ebe nya Ghana card wi a wo san so ba bioma sa ba register e timpani fo mo consider sa nyama we nyina e tane tire yen setintina e yesa sim card no ani money mi ya Ghana ni bia e register. Opo bibia a gradual process, bibia a gradual process, and then you did see a man, you did it baby. And you wouldn't preoccupy the Mopesa Muyabiano, what did 2 minutes, 2 minutes of money and Ghana for the Mamus out to me. Opo end this year 2 years, 2016. The Jira baby Kaya, become a money woman. I can't name a friend 5 times a day. I can't be 3 months before election. Me catch a man for me say you better lose power. Me can't a man for being in me saying this you better lose power. Because me say, what should be now buy and paying for the bimu? And then never be a normal year now. Then who send this you better lose power? Because if we would and this fundamental crash and here campaign and not almost a coffee to film now before 2016 every year the now for the num film one amount for 2 said na Muhammad the card namna obokuma say Ethiopia na namna ye dede it is a campaign at the it is a power kurawa oboye list mistake power ni be free one some. It is a 12 months some bedi aswa. Who was the new plan to Abama? Ghana for the coastal line. Our Matima is low to obey MP. I go for the Bayer president. Honorable Bayer MP. Nippon to Abama, Honorable Bayer MP. South for another 2 about Tianoma and the one MP. It's a DNA, or Lucia. I want to do body of no cyber MP. Or Bill say, well, when you come and be fast, Ghana for and I'm in person for Toba at Tiame. If you are paying for a month today, and no problem, when you try a starlight, our offices are on and register Muslim. Ghana card will be here to crowd. One plan from 2019, when you are Ghana card, the Sunny Bona 1 year Ghana card, one broken is him. And from so many a Sunny Panway, or this will register the same as we are blocking. That means decide when I'm on the block similar. One got a multi-million correct a young multi-million of one woman said that in the Ghana cardinal and I won't register. That's any time you be able to piano, the Kavia Muncie, most in a second, move what they go, a vodka, or platform is in a minute debate. FR, with the Anopa.
Okay.
FR, a friend say, open Mr. 30 seconds, or platform Yana Minoya debate. Opo Mr. Opo Macho.
Yatoka in terminal video. I'm not going to mo pray for ela me no ye de fa no mo calling down there na ye agreement what how are yeah project no ET mensa
almost starting Saturday no here Batman everything not the one same view and so na say as you see the plan no this no one na mistake and one mistake na why no so what you man think akura o man da padi this guy and say ka wuram na you prosecute the plan and killing to my son about that no opo when you dey buy assalamu alaikum
yeah that's ulmai mempeke the next call answer na mababe fa daddy boot me pacho Felix Osafo say from Osafo kan I say honorable Obi Kasem chiro message be on the bath. I say Felix Osafo. I say honorable, please don't justify this our security system. The security is weak. The Chinese people know our land is rich. That's why they are there. But poor administration and leaders. Opo, you are all right. Stephen Owusu say. Opo say. Stephen Owusu say. Oh, okay. I think I read Stephen's interview. Me bacho when I was answer na that boat when 11105 when
Bibiani
George Asante
yes one and only Opo national
yes sir apom to say
me bacho nyankopon adom na wonu obaja for so mo hote say
nyankopon ye dini ye ho ye pa
nyamia ti ana achia ai kinkalusha mame o se me ya dan pa.
Okay, ono su filu pa. Ono de oka so yada no CCS kabisu.
Mate, ene me yada no.
Okay, my intio George.
Bachira, bisi Ghana assembly oka so ka etuo intwada. The migration na ye wiki o. Se edie yo, obi etimi edipoto no, etimi asenya be wulem. Ama you be okay Ghana akura ni nya Ghana card ni bi o onu mumo timi be nya bi oho ena Ghana for na so no bibiri monto so ye de me na madam for baako ye ko Ghana card ye ko du ho no ma o se line no enipa doso da bi o do bi enipa doso me so me timi je me di o beto ne nsa aka na wan se wada age a wo be ye den ena wo nsa aka. Ghana for a baby a month no ye pay too much. And as you to be MPP a bedroom baby a ye pay 30 minimum. Bedroom baby a or more kakura na o to okura na ubo se wunti min kana kese because of the na excavator dey right. Ghana for the natural edimu a anya mo na nyame be ye madom na matimi abeboa ye pa da kin bia o my with die
George na o kasa George Asante o kasa fi US and now kasa fi Ghana.
We dey me kasa free kokobra new side.
Oh Ghana number. Okay, okay. George ya da say me chia kokobra fo na why.
Me pa che obi a ebete wonka.
Me chia
me da say akopon. Ma ti nyame nka ho ni nyame nya adwuma.
Okay. Daddy boat upon design
international also
Eradi aduma enti
you will mess up me my na man one into me pop up so na mat na will me why
yeah daddy boat design
me say na na man one into me boka club so na ma ba kika bia ma ndi so na wo so mo hire dodo
okay enti wo twa ho aba na
Aye.
Okay, that would you say. Honorable, Mama me final submission. Na me pick last call anenko. Now so Bibika.
Yes. A certain Nana Dia will be, meaning who he is.
Nana Dia will hire no sire.
Yes.
Or MPP nipa.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But was so disappointed.
It doesn't matter. You see, sometimes issues are you don't have to be personal. This issue of MZN rounds also or make it the same comment. That's why I'm even responding.
I know bizarre question.
Otherwise, I can't respond. He said, you're America, or about America, you're American. That's a kind of inferiority complex. Meaning, if you're in a Caribbean, and you're time America, so be it. But living in America doesn't make you more human or intelligent or better than anybody who is living in Ghana.
Oh no, but no,
that is then what does he mean by that? Bring him back on air. Bring him back on air. I will say Monday or Tuesday. Bring him here. Let me debate
always listen
because yes, he can come here. Let me I was not comparing Ghana card with American Social Security card. I was telling you about what it is in Ghana. And because you crowd a friend here migrate here the kakra ediba. And I will say
things are there.
And I say yes, we live in society now and your man easy doing things and easy like maybe a hammer announcement that everybody will toe the line. So what I mention. This issue of
American in a bad way. Say now we're talking about say Modipoto now assigned to me in
America, America. What are you talking about? Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Maybe one we speaking from out of ignorance.
No. Now you are being speculative, but
I am not being speculative.
Your
friend in
Nana Kuecha Pumti saying
Yamiadum, Namosue.
Eradiadum Nana Kuecha Bacho my intiwa.
You a radio the friend Maboma Basso program. My enemy topic a come up. Yes, some earlier on, but them calls needles to my main church Minty Neko. Now, we them say, Muya Moji or Molas, we don't say, Nete, honorable no. Name some canons, my mean friends. You know, Paul says sometimes, and your man waiting, you know, say, we your host, who now say, Obiba program, Nesso, now or Kabi Bina FM Falcon, now one funny, say Binayana Eba. On say a year, Nana, Bibi, or Freya, near honorable, I can answer me. Bitiedi,
Nana dear,
Onutaneka, yes, Onutaneka may fret. Neka me expect to say at least a host, you know, because yes, we are entitled to your opinion, but who are attacking it personally. Or Kaka said the Anya, the honorable now Usi honorable now Usi Wono, who so yes, we know baby, and some now about my money, I didn't yet, I didn't. You tell I didn't know you had some better,
1 minute, and I'm in for be, and you know what you mean.
Last which is right, and I can see say we will try say that Papa and senior son and not your friend but we still say so friend we didn't know a year. It is one thing for when you know the end number of my Papa
no, but okay, we not make us him.
And you know, say we try to defending your friend. On to say, oh, one man, you know, where you say, yeah, send your call down.
On no crime, or something.
It's the same sometimes, yeah,
Nana Kuecha, Nana Kuecha, but as Annabel Conbachote, and Nippon or friend, minimum no pam, and I mean him so honorable as him, and yet Boninso now, but Ghana card and any other Nana can baby answer, and I'm many honorable Musu didn't come inside Hanti, be a damn have escaped me so say honorable no, to host honorable no, see on the other.
You call him say, yet you know, wouldn't say,
no, and I met to us here, pa, and I make us say,
the fact what you promo. One to the American say, don't attack the person.
Na many honorable Monso Kasa were inside. Satani a dinkomo in Tibia, in Tina Kasa, na a dinkomo inside, honestly.
Ayo, intimation, say your friend, me say, I'm afraid. So me can be near home here. I was say from me, so
yeah.
Na me catch I.
Unza sa dia me yo show so
There they are, kofa basabia. Program ye ni Jehovah.
Yeah, that's it. Nana Kuya, Echa, Bakupe. Yeah, that's it. Daddy boat, abom design, also card the guso, Yentama and I, your time naso. If you are Nana de Wabaso, Namana Casana. Yanko.
You mentioned now also so much our nabo. I bought for Mubama, you might go to the answer so mention International Ghana and this Yama, you will how papa.
Why and this Yama? And this is don't on my so yeah on my in your house in your permanent near the mobile. Now this is a good idea.
International chance or Mulet.
Online break you say so say chance o mo na ti akonya so dey na MPP for mo ye wiki pa na just mo kra akonya abaye to ma mo no mo asampa o
international ma men che dey dia be so mo ai one say emotion program na so no mo dey retreat no na sha here
yeah yeah daily treat no sha here
me fiala me mari ti ko e nti ma su bi na mi ono international
yes sir
my baako kyerɛ mu ma ɔna aboba no kyerɛ sɛ illiterate no ɛnyɛ kyerɛ ne brɔfo ne nko a ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nyɛ illiterate a nka menyi ni sɛ ɛne ti bɛsa ma bɛgyina hɔ aka sɛ yɛnsan kɔ ɔmom na 2024 because sɛ ɔmo si yɛ ɔmo ɛnɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ illiterate a kɛm NDC ba nka ɛsɛ yɛpam ɔmo yɛhwɛ nsuo kora gu ɔmo so ɔmo bɛyɛ anim a kata gana kadia oluma ya ni abira won kan wo ebo asle chi bo wan wan e kom na nyina firi omo international yo promo ade we ba ye mu bi di 4 days ye nya time 4 days asa na yakoji ye card aye se kwa Chinese se kwa jakta se bi katia ele na NDC na mamu nye omo be yi mo fi mo yi mu die election ayimu mu jẹjẹ tí mo mú fọ́sà obi bá ń sẹ́gbà tí méjì àmì ìsẹ́mi mìíràn kan kò fẹ́ gánà káàdì ẹni wọ́n ń sẹ́ àfihàn yẹn ní ẹyẹ tù wọ́n sáyẹn di bílẹ̀ mu bẹ̀ mọ́ òbí màmí kúrò àmà tam ọdún mọ́ ẹ̀fẹ́ sún àti ẹ̀sùn à ọmọ tẹ̀ òbí ẹ̀yìn mu ọ̀sáyẹn di bí tòótó ẹ̀sùn yẹn yá gánà fún yẹn sáyẹn kẹsà yẹn ọ̀sáyẹn di bí tòótó sáà bẹ̀ sí nẹ kẹsẹ̀ yẹn obi yẹn lẹ́nu mi di alẹ́ kàn yẹn fẹ́ mọ́ntò adébà ẹ̀mfọ́ yẹn ní nyina yẹn ń di sùkúrò wẹ̀ mu adada ne ntro mu ele wo mu sa galanse aji yin na NDC fu mo na mo ko twi nkrofo be gu kuro mu a agufa do ba o se opamo mo odi na konya kura to so opamo mo na wakubu ayi mu nam galanse sai ka sa nkrofo se mu ya ba ya pa
Daddy boat line break you
ne won te na ya bre.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Daddy boat ochina nyame adma Monday o fra ya agina ba bi enra ne nyina o gina online break and also o card no MTN for air block o ba na. Nyame adma Monday why yeah, that's it. Thank you. Nana dia we abom design. Radio Adom. Nana yetio.
So, catch your honorable said, man, I don't want to be taking or taking the person as a man, Cassini. Or whatever I say, said the American one, just with me. I can say, Nanadia will suffer back. Maybe a church near Manao can. You send for so line. I catch your sister now or prayer. Say, sometimes won't you be a share in 50% judging minimum no power. The main concern is more judge nearby Aisha one.
Yeah.
Who capture and say, and you're not mine now, move the same. About another attack here. It means say, and Chiassing it, my movie, no one about them, and Chiassing it. May for that matter, like I said, Honorable was trying to justify, say, me prefer, say, and cat. obeka say yeah when my then ya start say na actually all can say starting no matter what the be share the main concern is nipa no ye criminal and the NDP government and they can't say obi a oya boni a ya che no for that matter his name is honorable so he's under minister of what do you call senior minister asomne ba no ade ani pa ye chi ni say kokom hye no obi akose kokom o anka say ye come out. No many people even though say me here within the MPP party, no. Upon a certain like that, maybe so winning the MPP.
Yeah.
But me see, America near heaven. Nemo say I shall want to buy and we will share the be Ghana. And go won't share the happen. I tea, why the baby bonia will be the patrol. Amano. Why the news say manic fat assembly honorable city, I'm sure I'll bet me at the find out about Governor John Kozan from New Jersey. Who didn't enter upon resign here? A drug economy, state trooper who send a car or drive or call your life. Who na or finding out that I will governor who we are here with it. And no one no. And like my head, young pen of cracker. Before the problem, I want to say, you have to get a show. Here, can I cancel the journal? So I can't be asking, okay, Nick. Nipa ni dey change na make mini aba after me say me send me $50 na on fan ko register me catch say so catch me say ko di kura kan ma no because time and catch no say I free on ko ye no o catch me say obeko di line wache but nena aye who be friend say me ma uska na ko enti say maka bi na so no abu fele say bia maka say na nya say ono no gasa na o dey ko nye ho na me edwin ko me dream said yeah wo catch no say
yeah ebia na say akua chance o ka say honorable na ot studio ho no enti say ebia ho no na bia anya de ntimi sere wa say wo de minimum me catch honorable say minimum
bebo enti say me catch honorable na ot studio ho na in fact nyame honorable we for say my capacity na say near akua chance me pa honorable chow me mo no ehin fa na honorable che yes you want to the American say me pese obe so say say the Aisha one no here because we honorable right say we buy e ba we nyina government and the government na here aba
yeah
under our leadership and I say na here aba me pese you be justify no
yeah enti na dey I think say you fancy and you fancy no but said there okay and I think say what say one can say honorable yeah sorry but we say okay say kan kasem say Manucho now T studio hona se me hono na enu honorable mudi nkomo na me honorable mudi nkomo enti ma dwena nkomo ba so kan sa woni mlaga aha se do bisa kan
ma o mo dream ma dream so ne ye tin se ma sen yesa na bia na wo no se bikwa na akua cha na ye pa bia part of honorable no so say bia ye wa ka se akua I don't mean anything why engineer me the manual si honorable acha me se ma ka se ye apacha.
Okay, Nana Bema Banon, Yadasi. Thank you. Honorable, quick one, Yamfa News.
Well, me dana nasi. But all I'm saying is equal respect, mutual respect for Ubia. It doesn't matter, maybe a Nipan fee, maybe a Nipan training, all kinds of things. But yeah, so Ghana for no, yeah, our mammy beer, we should respect it. That is why you would grant one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, ma'am. And I'm a one. You're crazy, and you're Bobby Crew. So you say you grant one. Grant one in the room, say. In the American British crowd will be American systems no grant one will be any and I'm a boy Lord nature but yes so call ye can for your memory most or your coach and so you grant one hina a miracle crown and feel crown which me could grant one and my head democracy no even under democracy oh master what are you talking about and your coach and mamun through your coach and now master okay Britain me last one the man we see omo queen na wi unu say nti no mo basi so musika nyina so ni sa omo basi so musika nyina so yet Ghana president kofu pre na calculate the cost as because the oba hima na wu ema king na eba so 20 no ye ba be withdraw currency
honorable
oh it damn
osa confirm e be confirm
me just no
is a turn not compared to develop developing for plane.
That is what I'm telling you, say mind the animal me just say the ebu ho abunfia ebu ho abu those kinds of things you guys are
na make challenge o say da bi say na card ne dia o ka say American ne Ghana nya pe no mu si mu acha make say no ma ye bi da ho a yen ye betimi ahwe so
you have people just to learn sort it into na papa ne card say card me ye de ba free kura nipa na anya de wan kwan ko churo ni din o afie ka say metua na obepeska e wo ha de akwa churo ni din wo the mindset of
human nature
human nature ye Ghanaian
akra bi wa ha sa
ye Ghanaian nature it's so promoting you managing such people are you are managing such people now you can do things overnight you will be getting it wrong
you be getting it wrong senka Ghana for na ye say omonye card no say ye kra make say dey ntina say intro na ye ka MTN dem make say dey no mo tena wa ma dey be last minute and no come any problem but me dey na ye say high profile criminal like Asha one
as long as institutions no database no enye connected no so simple thing ya want to no and to say your best centralized database no where national police national
they send come revoke ni bibia kra ne passport kra mo stamp mu say
bezo chem sem no madam for Ghana now metumi agi Ghana card amano because
yango fanis no ya governors no nyame yadma ya beto aso adwo adabusuafo ya mamunyina happy weekend and once again monka me ho na ya mfa seda kase ma honorable Benjamin Kofi aye former NPP MP for Upper Dentra West honorable ba vacation bia enye MP bia na obenya ni sa ojimre eba ene e betena studio onze no oluma e kreka honorable from Rock FM time a chepa nadaruma obabia spend time. I'm happy that everybody is on the same page. Ebia said na eyi canon anakuye check canon time na na die wo so ka se honorable no studio na wa pacho ti adjubre and as atam ni nyina di ngomo a high crime team adwene yankoso nti yeah na die wo so that I know no onye disrespectful yeah I know him honorable crane him no bad ebia honorable nim se the message
different it could be a different person that can't that is why
agree say move ka bibia na
how no be say yeah mutumi ko shemra
yes it could be say
but
enrade so was somebody obi so friend dabi impact say or ebi we dey different but so yeah no so make that statement that's why I'm trying to make that clear say people should get it right say living in America no doesn't make you a better person than those who live in Ghana nothing. You've seen it all before.
So much say to say bia to say enrade nam say Steve no so they can about formula baby formula ne dey no
but even that one hwe at 7 say bia or baby able to na me catch you say oh yes immediate cause of death they were bleeding away na mum say bia yenya ambulance e rushing to hospital in Temwa and kawon that was the argument I was making. See, an ambulance in Nippon call hospital in Temwa. This analysis can not Montias.
And you be answer no be no be
na me make say e bianca nipa ni ambulance e rushing
we agree to this I mean just like
yes that's the beauty of democracy
yeah etian kwa na go news no
resistance now
you go news no variable ya be adwo na yes hey Monday ya no mo be share ya kram
enunti e dey you start program no aba